Alright, welcome on in everybody. We are going to play a little bit more DragonSword Awakening today. We did this on Friday and enjoyed it well enough. And I must have been enjoying myself because when stream ended, I went and had some dinner, got cleaned up, and then got back on just to get on for a minute and look at things. And I played like 3 hours, running around, unlocking some map, doing some treasure hunting, doing some side quests. So obviously I was quite enjoying myself. If anyone didn't catch the first stream, don't worry, you didn't miss too much. Essentially, Lute was sent here by his grandfather to just wait for his grandfather to do some other business. Got shipwrecked here and has fallen in with a band of mercenaries for hijinks to come. Gameplay-wise, this is very, very, very much like a Genshin Impact if Genshin Impact was not a gacha. So I have been rabble-rousing for a long time that I like gachas. The thing I don't like about gachas is the gambling gacha itself. So I had to put my money where my mouth was and pick up a game that was going to be a gacha, but then they aborted that and switched it up. I do see, I'm going to change one little thing on my camera here. One annoyance for me that wouldn't affect you guys is when I alt-tab, we lose game sound. Some games just are designed like that. There we go. Beyond that, last time around, I unlocked some more of the map. I was down here where I really should not have been. This was really high level, but I completed a whole bunch of it, had some fun fights. There was a boss down here I couldn't beat. It was just a level thing. I think I was basically just getting one shot by him. I got pretty close though, got pretty close. We have a main quest to continue on. Like I said, for the streams, I'd like to mostly just focus in on some main quest. We'll see where we go though. I did also do a little bit of party change up. Last time around, we had grabbed Claret here. We were trying to do like a poison thing with Johnny. That team really feels like it's missing a key character. Like those two work okay together, but I didn't really have a third one that made it work. So I took my other ticket and I went ahead and grabbed Thresia. I liked her in the demo. I'll show her off here in a second, but she dual wields flails. And she does bleed and stun. So right now my main team is Lute, Thresia, and Castelia. Castelia actually being kind of the oddball out. She does have a stun which kind of ties her into the team, but it's a little locked behind other status effects. So if I was going to change somebody out, sadly it would be her because I do actually like the character. We'll see plenty of combat here, I am sure. Let's go ahead and get ourselves over to the main quest and see where it takes us. I have over-leveled and over-geared a little bit, so we should be able to progress relatively quickly through here. And Iron Knight, good morning to you too. How you doing, man? The designer is a leg man. Yeah, I'm telling you. I don't mind the design at all. I mean, the best part about gachas for most people is probably the character collection. So I like that I'm able to just get any character I like in-game, not having to do DLCs or anything, so... Or gacha pulls, God forbid. I'm very much appreciative of that. Like I said, I generally do like gachas, but I hate the gacha aspect of it. So it's kind of like having my cake and eating it too here. Okay, we were tasked with cleaning the statue. For a dragon sword like me to be cleaning statues. We did a mission and we fought a dragon, but it was struck from the official records, so Johnny is really salty about that. This quest is too humiliating. I can't bring myself to do it. I'll leave the rest to you guys. Captain? I'll be organizing the mercenaries' ledger, so I'll leave the statue cleaning to you. Arya? Ah, forget it. Everything's a pain now. I'm just gonna go take a nap. Castelia, even you? Ugh, looks like I'll have to do it alone after all. Yeah, we got press-ganged basically into this mercenary group. Clean the statue, sure. Apparently we need to clean it from over here. Alright, Lute. Is there some cash we can pick up? Ooh, the statue is massive. To wield such a huge greatsword, they must have been incredibly strong. My arms feel like they're gonna fall off. I thought it was a sword, so I ended up scrubbing it really hard. but it looks like it's shining just like a real sword. I bet the person in this statue is up would be really happy to see this. I should be able to pick up the money right here. It's only fair. I'm sure the hero wouldn't mind since I polished the sword. Ooh, there's dust piled up everywhere. All right, let's put some elbow grease into it and scrub it away. But this person, their clothes look like just like a priest from the Order. Are they kind of like Lady Ornette too? I wonder who it is. Johnny, you're delusional. I've seen your record. There's no dragon fighting on it. Yep. Hey, Shinosuke, how's it going, man? Not bad. Just sitting down to work. Managed to get through episode 7 of Cataclysm in the end. A lot of reloading the page. Not sure what was going on with that one. I did republish it, but even when I did that, Iron Knight, a few other people had already watched it, so it must have been something really weird on your end. I have no other explanation for that. Yeah. The only other time I've ever run into somebody saying something like that, they had like, I think they had accidentally logged out of their account that was a member and they were on somebody else's account on accident or something. But yeah, I don't know. That was very strange. Let me know if it happens again, but there's not much I can do on my end, especially if other people can get into it. So, very strange. Next time I see Lady Ornette, maybe I'll ask her. I wonder if she'll answer. All right, we got third one to do. We do. Who were these people? They even had statues made for them? I mean, I guess they were dragon slayers. Looks like a staff, so is this person a mage? If they're important enough for a statue, they must be incredibly brilliant, right? His beard's impressive. See, a fellow beard enjoyer. He knows the better things in life. But I still think my grandpa's beard is longer and cooler. Don't worry, Root. Someday you'll be old enough to grow a beard too. Clean the statue. I'm still missing something. Where are you at? Where are you at, piece I'm missing? Or you want me to get all the way up? Okay, yeah. Let me do it via beetle. I'm sure the heroes wouldn't mind a giant beetle crawling all over them. Yeah, she doesn't mind at all. Huh? This person looks like Castelia. With the pointy ears, must be an elf. What, you think all elves look alike? Castelia uses a huge axe, but this person uses a spear. I heard elves were good with bows, though. Is that not right? Ooh, I think this spot's clean enough. Loot, what are you polishing up there? I wonder if there are more places to clean. Don't get any ideas, Loot. The answer was yes. Yes, there were more places to clean. Alright, let's go. Climb the leg, beetle. Wow, this guy is so cool. He looks young, but he's amazing. I guess he's around my age? Oh, I guess he's older now. Since he's in the middle, he must be the leader, right? Even though we're both leaders, the vibe is totally different from our captain. Wait, what is this person standing on? It looks very familiar. Have I seen it before? I don't know. Gee, is that a dragon? I don't know. Anyway, since this part's the statue, I guess I have to clean it, right? Okay, and done. Hey, Vinegar Shrimp, how's it going? Nice name, by the way. Really like this game, just started over. Found out I had a typo in my name 20 hours in. Kaylin, Castelia, and Loot. Very fun and friendly, and ticket-friendly team. Kaylin. Let me look and see who that is. I don't have the character names memorized yet. Kaylin. Oh, with the Firefoxes. Pretty good browser, I would say. Yeah. Stelia and Loot. What is their tag-in link? She does fire and airborne, doesn't she? I guess the airborne would get you in. Loot has anime protag genes. He's genetically incapable of growing facial hair. he has a MC pheromone, so all the ladies love him. Hey, Caddy. Still want to pick up this game, but won't have time to play it for weeks, though. Like I said, I had to put my money where my mouth was. I try hard never to be a hypocrite. So if I say, hey, this is the type of game I want, and somebody makes one, well, then I need to buy it. So I don't regret it, though. I don't regret it. I've been enjoying it pretty well so far. Ooh, I think that's right. What do y'all think? Yeah, thanks for the help, ladies. Yeah, Yeah, thanks.
이건
Oh, you're actually pretty talented, aren't you? Wow, look at it shine, Luke. You got a talent for this.
유경홍이 이 동상을 보면 눈물을 흘리겠는걸?
Those 6 heroes would cry if they saw this. Oh, by the way, who exactly are the 6 heroes?
너 지금
What, just now? The 6 heroes?
모른다고?
You don't know? You don't know the 6 heroes? You call yourself a mercenary? Dude, I'm a foreigner. What do you want? Arya, this isn't something we can let slide. Make sure he gets it set straight.
육영웅에 대해서 설명하려면
To explain about the 6 heroes, we first need to go back to the distant past. I wonder if this is from their first game.
오래전 오르비스 대륙은
Long ago on the continent of Orbis was, by the wicked nefarious dragon, thrust in the brink of destruction. Oh, I should have totally screenshotted that. Fail.
하지만
But the goddess Organa defeated the nefarious dragon herself.
대륙은 가까스로
The continent barely escaped the brink of destruction. Very epic. Ah, so that's how the mountain got blown up. That also explains a few things.
마룡과의 전투로 인해
Due to the battle, the goddess lost her powers and fell into an eternal slumber. Ready for that. And Kalgan's body was shattered and scattered across the continent. The flesh appeared to Kalgan along with the dragon dust, threw the continent into yet another chaos. Then, after long years had passed, beneath the star-fallen mountain, the origin dragon Argol awoke. Argol trampled the homes of humans and drove the Orbis kingdom into crisis. You look very eldritch. At that moment, from all corners of the continent, 6 heroes rose to resolutely subjugate the origin dragon. And after a fierce battle, they struck down the origin dragon Argol and saved the kingdom. Only two ladies? What a horrible party. Afterwards, people praised them, calling them the 6 heroes who saved the continent. Okay, for realsies, we're back now. They don't trust you to clear out rats from the village cellar until you've been on the job. So apparently. I don't mind when your adventure story starts with doing like little tasks though. That was one of the like really big complaints about Final Fantasy XIV, but I actually enjoyed it. And I like that it actually was used as a story device throughout the whole story, so.
아리야, 그런데 뭔가 좀 이상한데?
Alright, wait, something doesn't add up here.
육영웅이라면
If there's 6 heroes, that means there are 6 of them, right?
그런데 어째서 영웅
Look,
동상은 5개밖에
he's not in this party because he's smart, alright? Why are there only 5 heroes on the statue?
그러게. 내가 처음 왔을
Alright, it's been like that ever since I arrived.
하나는 뭐
Maybe they put one of them somewhere else?
그럼 육영웅 동상
It's not really a 6 hero statue, is it? Is it the dragon?
그건 따로 알려져 있지 않아.
That isn't known for certain. The records say that by the time the heroes returned to Orbis, there were already 5 of them.
계셨다고 기록되어 있거든.
No, we have a traitor.
사람들은 자신의 이름이 남지 않기를 바라서
People speculate it's because they didn't want their names to be remembered. Now you understand, Luke, why the 6 heroes are here?
솔직히 말해봐.
Come on, be honest. You don't really know either, right? You're not the kind of guy who knows stuff.
동상 청소가 끝난 것 같으니 보고하러 돌아간다.
Looks like the statue cleaning is done. Let's head back to report.
야, 말 돌리지 말고.
Hey, don't dodge the question. Can you at least tell me their names, huh? I feel like we should get the full amount, but I have a feeling we're gonna get none of the amount that is gonna be paid out. I mean, if the guild is able to control like jobs essentially.
어머, 동상 청소는 벌써
Oh my, you've already finished
끝났어요?
cleaning the statue? Yeah, I came back after giving him a good polish.
그런데
By the way, is there something going on? It seems a little more chaotic than usual.
말도 마세요.
Don't even mention it. The supply of dragon dust dwindles, the price is skyrocketing, everyone's extremely worried. So are we just huffing a bunch of dead dragon that we powdered up?
어,
Dragon dust? I heard about that earlier, but what is it exactly?
드래곤 더스트는 왕국뿐만이 아니라
Dragon dust is the most wisely used resource, not just in this kingdom, but across the entire continent. It's said to have been created when the nefarious dragon died and the power he held was scattered across the continent.
적은 양으로도
Since even a small amount can generate powerful energy, it's used in so many different things. That makes me think about like Egyptian mummies that they used to like fuel trains and as fertilizer and medicine. We're running out of mummies.
드래곤의 힘인데
The power of the dragon, is it really okay to use?
괜찮아. 오히려
It's totally fine. This isn't going to cause a catastrophe.
선물이라고 생각하고 있어.
In fact, people think that this is a gift the goddess gave humanity.
나룡 칼라곤은
Since it was goddess Organa who killed Nefarious Dragon, some people see it as kind of a trophy.
그나저나
By the way,
드래곤 더스트
if the supply of dragon dust dries up, we might run into trouble. Yeah, that's true. If you kill your enemy, did you truly win if you don't grind them up and snort them for power? I mean, that's really asserting dominance there.
이미 생겼던
I'd say the problems have already arisen. No one can get dragon dust, the price keeps rising. That's it!
아이, 깜짝이야.
Jeez, you scared me. Could you stop freaking out like that?
우리 용병단을
I come with a secret plan to revive our mercenaries. Everyone gather around, we're having a strategy meeting. We're not gonna make counterfeit dragon dust, Johnny. He's going to his squatting spot. Uh-oh.
그래서
What's the secret plan to revive the mercenaries? Don't be alarmed, everyone. Listen carefully. The secret is dragon dust. We're gonna sell dragon dust to make a killing.
단장 그걸 지금 누가
Captain, who doesn't know by now? It's all this chaos. We couldn't even get the dragon dust. Don't you get it? We already know where the dragon dust is.
도대체 무슨
What are you going on about? How do we know something like that?
설마
Surely you're not referring to the dragon worshipping relic.
역시
Way to go, Arya. That's right. We know that dragon dust is contained within dragon worshipper's relic.
문제는
The problem is figuring out where the dragon worshipper's relic is.
일단은
For now, let's head to the Order. If we keep an eye on their movements, we'll be able to figure something out. So we're gonna rob the church. Good plan, Johnny. I'm sure that won't have a problem. I'm sure there'll be no problems at all. I mean, it's kind of like, at least in Europe, the guild system, it wasn't like you had a choice. If you were a Cooper, you were part of the Cooper Guild or they were gonna beat the crap out of you, basically. So it's not like you could just be like, well, I'm just gonna be freelance. I'm pretty sure the Mercenary Guild would have thoughts about that.
단장 말대로
We didn't make it to the Order, as the captain said. What are we gonna do now? I don't bother with small pry. There's someone over there who clearly looks like a big shot.
저 얼굴은 마치 이건
She looks familiar. Have we recruited her to our party? Yeah, very gotcha. Very gotcha. Where have I seen them before? Loot, we fought together for 3 hours the other night. Did you really hit your head that hard, Loot?
어이, 요즘 드래곤 더스트로 민심이
Hey,
흉흉한데
public sentiment is running high over Dragon Dust these days. Is it really okay for the Order to just sit idly by at a time like this?
무슨 용건입니까?
What brings you here?
이런 때일수록
I'm saying at times like this, the Order should step in and soothe the suffering people, even if that means releasing all the Dragon Dust.
어디서
I heard somewhere that the Dragon Worshippers have been secretly hoarding Dragon Dust. We should wipe out all the Dragon Worshippers and take the Dragon Dust.
잠깐!
Wait, don't say another word.
이단 신문관
Heretic Inquisitor Thrusia, right? Please don't burn me at the stake.
아니,
I mean, I've definitely heard about you.
이 녀석은 원래 정신이
See, this guy's a bit loopy. If we take him off your hands and straighten him out, no worries. I like how she didn't even deign to respond. Also, leg guy.
스텔라.
Castalia, what are you interfering with my plan? Are you trying to provoke her? That woman's the Order's heretic inquisitor. You want to get dragged off and executed? Heresy Inquisitor? Lude, I'm starting to worry about your memory loss. Heretic Inquisitor Therese, she has the authority to pass judgment on heretics on the spot. I hear that there are only 10 in the entire Order. Inquisitors, just what we need. Anyways, we baited them, so now let's wait a bit. Captain, surely you're not trying to provoke the Order just to find the Dragon Disciples' hideout where the Dragon Dust is. Yeah, that's exactly it, Arya. Hey, Abby, good morning. That secret quest from the Orders the last time was clearly aimed at the Dragon Dust inside the Dragon Cult's relic. That must mean that there isn't enough Dragon Dust within the Order. They're definitely going to look for another Dragon Disciples hideout. We did hear the priestess was talking to somebody, and she said that they had found enough dust for whatever they were going to do. We'll just quietly tail them, then sneak away with the Dragon Relic one step ahead of them. Should I explain point by point how full of holes the captain's ridiculous plan is? Wait a second, something's coming out. Oh, a nice flanged mace. I can get behind that. Oh. Oh. Did you see that? They're already started moving. Wait, seriously? I mean, what does the Order need? The Order moving its forces isn't necessarily related to the Dragon Worshippers, so I think it's best to stay out of it as much as possible. To move forward, we need to make bold decisions. Trust me, everyone, we're tracking those guys starting now. Fine, if the captain insists that much, we'll have no choice but to follow. Feels like something's interesting about to go down. I don't know if this is okay. We got 15, what are you? Arcana of War, Karma Growth Materials. I kind of hit the roof of what mechanics I had unlocked. I had to very much stop myself from playing further in the main story. Side quest. I'm not going to do side quests while we're live, although... No. Resist, Babel. I think they made a really good choice re-releasing this as a single player. As much as I've enjoyed it, let's all be honest here, this isn't the Genshin killer, right? I think the gacha market is no longer the free space it used to be. Plus, even if the company goes out of business, I own the game, and now I can play it whenever I want. How many of you guys have ever played a game that you've spent extra money on, so beyond just a purchase price, and then had the game closed down? I know I have. I mean, not even talking about something like a subscription service, but even just like Dark Age of Camelot. I'm pretty sure I had all the expansions and stuff, and then, you know, it closed down. City Heroes and Villains, same thing, had all the stuff for that. Okay, Stunning Blow is what we really want, and then we can bring Theresa in, and then she destroys everything with her giant double flail attacks. She also has a stun of her own, which is really nice, that we can just combo in our other dudes. And Lute having an on-demand stun is super nice, because then we can combo her back in. Yeah, she is ridiculously good. Also, dual-wielding flails is pretty cool. You usually see whips, but not flails. Low-grade materials, sure. And this is exactly where I thought it was going to send us, based on unlocking a whole bunch of the map. We didn't really do that much. We basically, I think this tower had cobwebs on it, and I had to burn them for the little elf guy. And there was another one that I think I just had to find parts or something. I don't remember what that one was. City Heroes was one of your games. There was an official and legal community server. Well, it's now official and legal. Well, it's not official. It's legal. I was so sad when that closed down. Was it Cryptic? Whatever the studio was. City Heroes was actually still making money, but it wasn't like a World of Warcraft killer, so they closed the game. They tried to do the free-to-play model, but they were just a little too early, and they didn't quite do it right, unfortunately. I think that could have been a really good free-to-play game. This is the place. Yeah, I definitely saw the older soldiers heading into this place. And they were the elite first Templar Knights at that. Wait, what on earth could the Templar Knights be doing in such a remote forest? That's definitely a Dragon Disciple hideout around here. I think the captain's theory is completely wrong, but I do wonder what the Templar Knights are doing in a place like this. Game time is taking legal action to... Well, in Company of Heroes' case, that wasn't what had happened. They just ended it. And I mean, fan servers are definitely not legal, so... Yeah. It would be nice. It would be nice if they were required to release the game when they went out of business, so you could have fan servers. Splat. Especially if it's something that they're never going to do anything with the IP. I mentioned this last time, but like, there's, in my opinion, never been as good of a superhero game since. Spiders. Why does it always have to be spiders? Yeah, see, it's a little hard for me to get her stun attack off on her own, so she's kind of a dead end in the team rotation, unfortunately. Is there something that I need to grab? No. Just squishing spiders because I hate them. Also, just while I'm glazing this game, the mount thing feels really good, I have to say. Like, it is just really good movement with this thing. The climbing and stuff all just works like you think it would. Yeah, I'm quite enamored with that, actually. Stunning blow! And then we can bring her in. And then we murder everybody. Oh, except for he jumps across me when I'm already doing my abilities. Oh, come here. I have a, when she's swinging her flails like that, she has a buff running that you kind of want to keep running, like at all times. There it is. Yeah, if we could get another bleed user. Roxy is a bleed user, but she's a ranged character, so I'm a little leery about that, just because I don't like aiming on the controller. I just got eaten. That's rather awkward. Stop making this awkward. I'm trying to talk to chat, and you're making this very difficult. Making this very difficult. Here, yell at him. There we go. Loot's RB stuns too? Yeah. It is very, very nice. Okay, now I got myself all turned around in this way. And actually, I probably should heal before we do that. Because I got walloped there. Hang on, let's teleport there and back. Yeah. I don't remember if we were already damaged before we went in there, but I just got absolutely slamma-jammed. Hey, Al, how's it going? No. Again, the movement is really nice with the little buggy boy. I wonder if with the other mounts, if we're going to be able to actually fly. Like, if we had one of those werevins that we saw at the beginning. All right, hold on, Loot. I gotta get my tea. Ugh. My morning stream absolutely destroyed my voice. There was so much reading this morning.
잠깐. 이쯤에서 위로 올라가자.
Because somebody's awakening. I don't have awakenings available yet, Vinegar. Like I said, I had to withhold myself from playing further after last stream. How the Templar Knights went down the lower path? Why do we not follow them? If we keep following like this, there's a risk they'll spot us. I think it's best to quietly follow on the path up there. What do you think, Captain? Actually, that's exactly what I was planning on doing. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Keep your voice down. You're practically announcing to the world that we're trying to trail someone. I think Castelia should be quiet about this too. I think we should kill some spiders because I hate spiders.
네 죄를 알아보아라.
Yeah, I absolutely love the playstyle here. And the extra range while you have your buff up is like super nice. It's absolutely shred. I was able to get through areas about level 20, 25 just because of the power of her abilities.
먹기가 많이 뭉치셨네.
Squish.
이제 내 차례야.
Should be available right from the start. Let's see.
믿어줘서 고마워.
You said look at Stelia's. Oh, you know what? We just got this from that quest. I just said, huh, what is that? Okay, the movement distance and number of attacks from Shoulder Crusher are increased. Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, I do like her... That's her dodge attack. I do like that quite a bit. When using the skill, super armor damage reduction is increased and damage taken is decreased. Out of curiosity. Unwavering Faith. In Heretic Judgment mode, that's her buff. The dodge skill increases super armor reduction, the period reduction, and damage reduction for a certain period. Swing the greatsword at the enemy, attack power increase. No. Number of attacks from the kick combo. Okay, so those are all the same. Not master bottom. Not master bottom. Not master bottom. Tell me more, Vinegar. Oh, you're talking... Oh my gosh. We're on the menu. Oh, okay. A screen I have not opened yet. I got you. Thank you. Yeah, I've mentioned this before, but trying to get direction from somebody while you're live is a personal form of hell. It's not you, it's me. Awakening. You can enhance a hero's skills by performing Awakening. Awakenings can be performed 6 times per hero. Oh, look, this is the old constellation system. What do you know? Okay, tell me more. Awakening method. You can awaken heroes with a Stigma Awaken Stone. You can obtain Stigma Awaken Stones at the exchange. I have 2 of them, apparently. What do those actually cost? Let's see. Stigma Awaken Stone. No. Trait Stone. Under Hero. 200 of the... Not Primo Gems. I'm gonna call them Awakening Gems. What are you actually called? Does it tell me up here? Fragment of Sacred Light. Definitely not a premium currency with the orange background and everything. It almost... It's not meant to be a satire, but I almost find it satirical. It is really funny. It's really, really funny to me. Okay, so I could buy a bunch of these if I wanted to. Alright, and you were suggesting... In fact, let's just look at all of them, just because I haven't done... That was not the button to open the menu, Babel. Alright, well, we've awoken loot once. I was saying, I want to go look at those, because I have never opened the menu before. The light of... Stored light descending from the sky. Relic summoned by Relic Fall still persists for a certain duration and creates an area... Simba says, you have been awakened. Yep. And creates an area that increases allies' attack power. Okay, that's actually pretty good. The buff is enhanced when equipped with a dedicated karma. Okay, not clicking the A button to open the menu. What's your second one? Defense penetration is increased. You can use sword grab skill 2 times in a row. Additional damage by 10%. Stun additional damage increases by 15%. Extra crit. Creates a magic circle with the area deployed by healing circle that continuously restores HP for a certain period. Like a longer one? Interesting. Also, I love that it brings her in from the rear. Culture. Mace of Branding. The upward strike of Holy Rise skill changes to Whirlwind attack, increasing the number of attacks. Attack power increase, bleed additional damage. The damage of Divine Arc skill is increased. When casting Divine Arc skill, the duration of Heretic Judgment mode is extended. The attack power is increased. Stun additional damage. The number of attacks for Celestial Verdict are increased.
도끼 맛좀 보여줄까?
The earth that shakes... No, the axe that shakes the earth. The number of attacks...
신의 이름 아래 심판하기. 그래서
The number of
어떤
attacks
선물 주면 될까?
from the stun blow is increased, and it inflicts knockdown status effect. My problem isn't the skill itself. My problem is actually getting to the skill. Defense, increased attack range of the skill for howling. Reduces defense by enemies hit. Stun damage. Whirlwind increases. Super armor break increases. Break additional damage. Okay, I don't mind that. Let me look. What is your... Let me make sure I remember. It's been 2 days. Can be activated when the target's super armor is broken. So we need to do extra break to get there. And how does that give me... That actually doesn't help me proc it anymore. Loose Awaken 6. Yeah, that does look decent. Alright, Caddy, have a good one, man. Alright, why not? I can afford more of these. It's not the end of the world. We can unlock everything. Sure. Yeah, that's just the way... Yeah. And she already does a bunch of break stuff, so... That's fine. We'll try it out. Why not? It's not like I had to spend real money on it. I hate weapon banners, and I hate constellations. With a passion. An absolute passion. It's perfectly designed so that even if you're a very frugal free-to-play player, you'll never be able to afford it properly. Yeah, this is how the video games are going to get further regulated.
좀 비켜봐.
I think they both might be idiots. She has very frail ankles. They really should put more resin in her model. Why are we attacking them? A perfect landing.
도대체 어디가
Oh,
완벽하다는
brother,
거야?
that was perfect, you moron.
카스텔라, 괜찮아? 지금 바로 치료해 줄게.
She has very delicate ankles. You gotta be careful with that model.
저는 이 사람과는 모르는 사이입니다.
Thanks.
아무래도 우리 망한 것 같은데.
Why did you draw your weapons, you idiot?
모두 멈춰.
You could have literally just been like, oh, we thought you guys were bad guys.
저 사람
I've seen that person somewhere before.
그러게.
Right? Where was it?
동상이랑 똑같네.
Just like the statue.
동상?
Wait, the statue? Wait, could it be? He polished that statue real well. He knows every millimeter of that statue. Lute's like, dreams come true.
제법.
Quite an interesting child, aren't you?
뭐 좋다.
Fine.
변수가
The more
많으면
variables there are, the more interesting fate
운명이
becomes.
재밌어지는 법이지. 이자들을 모두
Bring them all to me.
명령을 따르겠습니다.
As you command. Can I request to be put in a separate cell from Johnny? Please? I don't deserve to be punished like that. Where are they going?
젠장, 짐작도 못하게.
Damn, I can't even guess.
카스텔라.
Castelia. So is that person one of the 6 heroes?
신 거야? 유경홍 동상과 똑같이
Seeing how she looks exactly like the statue of 6 heroes, that seems certain, doesn't it?
아마도
It's probably Lady Ysera, the Radiant Saintess.
류트,
Lute, you ask her, where are we going?
우리 어디로 가는지.
Johnny's like, you're in.
왜 내?
Why me? Because you're in, kid.
저기 정말로 용영.
Are you really Saintess Ysera, one of the 6 heroes? She's not that into you, Lute. You're not taking us to the temple mass grave, are you? How much do you know about the 6 heroes? Huh? Well, I polished it really well. Now you defeated the evil dragon Arugal? And? Oh, there's a statue of the Orbis Kingdom Plaza. And? Nobody told me this was going to be on the test. Oh, there's 6 heroes, but there's only 5 statues. Do you know why 5 statues of 6 heroes were built? I think we found number 6. The 6 heroes a traitor! Wearing face masks? Pretty cringe, bro. It's been a while, Ropey. You still don't age, Ysera. Where did you hide that thing? You still looking for it? I hid it. In a place where you, of all people, will never find it. Neener, neener. Ropey, you traitor! I'll never forgive you. Dopey Ropey. It's Sephiroth in One Piece. Ysera, isn't it about time you gave up? Oh no, don't make me play a character on the fly. Don't be like that, game. Don't be like that. Okay, we have a melee attack. Okay, a big slashy slash thing. Oh, we have Garius' attack. Okay, and an AoE. We had a frozen chill there, but then I got interrupted. Oh, he's air juggling me. He's air juggling me. Frozen cut. Yeah, those were big numbers. I hate it when games throw me on a new character in action games. That's not Babble's skill set. I need time. Now let's put an end to this. Scripted loss. Scripted loss. You can't win. You don't have legs. Oh, nice. Actual blood. That thing. Where is that thing? Dragon. Looks like I cannot deny those thighs. You brought it upon yourself, Ysera. Dragon, protect the Saintess! Alright, I mean... A for effort, guys. A for effort. Damn it, suddenly, why is a dragon here? Gee, I don't know, Johnny. Why is a dragon here, Johnny? And just, I did see what you said. Yeah, we were doing all that last time. Alright, we are looking for Stuns would be our ideal. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Okay, we're not gonna have good easy switches. Okay, let's get that super broke, and then we can use her stun. Beautiful. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, that's gonna be so good. All the hits, and her stun too. And Divine Arc. Alright, Loot, you're in. Oh, you're stabbing it. We're gonna switch back now. Yeah, see, he stays on the dragon, continues the attack. Oh, that was the demon blades from Monster Hunter just there. When I spun down the spine. I approve. Relic Fall. Steal you up, get some punch. This is when the game's at its absolute best, by the way. When you're just hot swapping continuously, it actually feels pretty good. As somebody who doesn't generally like swappy games, it feels pretty good. Come here, you. Get another stun. Yeah. Get wrecked. That's all I have to say. Get wrecked. Time to harvest the dust. That's right, let's grind up that dragon and snort him. It'll give me powers. Dragon powers. You can do it, Loot. Maybe he's into older women. It's alright. Help me up. Loot, why are you grabbing my chest? I will leave my last words. The next sentence to lead the order is Ornette, Saintess of Dawn. Tell Ornette that she must not walk the same path as me. Those are some nails, lady. Holy crap, you probably could have won if you kept those trimmed. That's interesting. You don't see a lot of fingernails, that level of detail. I should have played better. That's my fault. I love how a lot of Asian languages have a word that means that thing, but with a lot of importance and weight on it. So it just sounds corny when translated into English. Yeah, some of it's lost in the sauce, as it were. Get the dustpan out and give it a good sweep. Yeah, we don't want to miss any dragon dust, guys. Prices are skyrocketing. Not a sanctioned mission doesn't count as a dragon. Is this going to be the trope of this game? We just kill all the dragons, but we never get credit? Having trouble. Just pull some dupes, or are you a poor? That's right. If we had bought her weapon, guys, she probably wouldn't have died. Your waifu died because you didn't spend $100. Now what do we do? So I came here without a second thought and ended up getting dragged into something huge. Captain, we should head to the cathedral first. I see. I'm gonna say that we didn't directly contribute to her death. She was definitely coming here, so I'm not gonna take direct blame for that, but nor were we able to save her. Alright, let's go check out his bachelor pad. It's probably got creepy figurines or something in it. Yeah, look, this is where he keeps his anime doll collection. Oh, I don't have any keys left. Oh no. Curse my exploration. I used all my keys. Guys, you're gonna have to swipe. You have to buy the key or you can't get the premium chest. I'm gonna put... No, that did not do it. Yeah. Why are you not staying here? Log. Enter texts? What do you want? Enter a name. Okay. I'm not sure why that's not working, but okay, I'll remember. Okay, they're there. They just weren't showing on that map. Okay. Good. can actually buy keys from one of the shop. With in-game currency, maybe. That's your name. With in-game currency, comma, maybe. It's in the material section. Just out of curiosity. That's not going to be in there. The moon key for 20. You know what? I ground those stupid side quests. I deserve this. It's so funny. It literally feels like it's mocking the genre by simple fact that I'm not having to think about premium currency. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, where are we heading? All the way back to town. All right, normally I would just walk. Treat dungeon? No. Normally I would just walk, but for the sake of time, I'll teleport. He has a basement. Oh. Okay, I'll check it later on next time I'm over there. What kind of dungeon does he have in the basement? Well, congratulations on your ascent to power.
결국 그리 되었군요.
So it's come to this then.
사실
Actually, I was already prepared for Lady Assyria's death.
이미 각오하고
You always told me that your time was running out.
있었는데 어쩌면
Perhaps she was waiting for me to finish my preparations.
기다려주셨던 걸지도.
The drip marketing is complete.
궁금한 것이 있습니다.
I have a question, Lady Ornette. When we retrieved the relic from the Dragon Disciples' hideout, Dragon Dust was accidentally exposed on the outside. At that time, a highly agitated lesser dragon attacked us, and now, that creature has appeared again, just as agitated as before. Could it be the relic we brought back? No, the Dragon Dust was in possession of Saintess Ysera. I see, so the dragon appearing wasn't a coincidence at all. She's huffing the dragon dust. They call that tickling the dragon. That dragon must have been drawn to the dragon dust you were giving off and kept chasing after you. How much do you know about dragon dust? Lute's the only person from not around here. He's the only person not addicted. It was created by the power of the nefarious dragon Caligon, dissipated, and now has become a key resource. Yes, depending on how much dragon dust is used, it has the power to attract monsters. That much is common knowledge. But if a human ingests a certain amount, they can unleash power beyond their limits. I was only kind of joking, but I'm very happy that I'm right, as usual. Common babble W. Yeah? You mean you actually eat dragon dust? Then if you eat it, will I get stronger too? Don't be ridiculous, Lute. Consuming dragon dust is a guaranteed death sentence. Uh-huh. You just don't want to share. I'm onto you now, Arya. She looks like the quiet type, you know. Yes, Arya is correct. Usually they die instantly before they even reach their limit. Also, even if one transcends their limits, that moment is fleeting. The body undergoes necrosis and one dies in excruciating pain. The only way to delay death is to take dragon dust periodically, but there's no way to stop it completely. The Academy describes the phenomenon as dragon dust poisoning or Caligon's curse as well. Well, why did Lady Ysera become addicted to dragon dust? It was to defeat the origin dragon Rugal. Lady Ysera brushed it off lightly, saying it was because her power was insufficient at the time. Ever since the subjugation of Rugal, she has been suffering terrible pain. I'm sorry to ask the same favor every time, but could you keep this a secret? Well, to be honest, since we're not exactly in the clear about it either, it's probably best to keep it a secret. Even if we told anyone, I'm not sure they'd believe it. It's definitely not something that should become public knowledge. I'm truly grateful. I will never forget the warmth and kindness you've shown our order. Hey, how about paying us? Our business here is done, so we'll be heading back. I hope we meet again under better circumstances. Yes, I'll see you next time. May the goddess' blessings be with you all. Wow, even Johnny has a little bit attacked? A little bit? Cancel the final hit of her jump attack. No. Of her jump attack, and it smoothly goes into the spinning jump attack. Nice. Hey, Johnny. Here's Johnny.
이거야 원.
Oh man, I've unwittingly gotten dragged into some historic
그런
event.
사건에 휘말리고도 아무도
I think nothing short of a miracle that no one died despite getting caught in an incident like that.
그나저나
By the way, why have you gotten so quiet all the time? What are you thinking?
성녀와 싸웠던
That man who
그
fought with the
남자.
Saints, he's strong, almost as strong as me.
나와 비슷할 정도.
Sure, Johnny.
단장의 터무니없는
Setting aside the captain's absurd self-assessment, it seems I've uncovered yet another secret of the 6 heroes.
분명히 배신자.
He definitely said traitor, didn't he? So did he betray the other heroes?
아직 제대로 이야기를
I hadn't heard that
들은
full
게
story yet,
아니니
so I can't jump to conclusion.
일단 이
For now, it's best to forget about the whole thing.
성년님이
It's a matter far more serious than the Saints just being addicted to dragon dust. It's not something we can handle.
뭐 됐어.
Well, never mind, we won't do anything with them anyways. Let's just go on our own way.
그래. 이제 단장의
Right,
쓸데없는
let's not get caught up in the
행동은
captain's pointless antics anymore. Let's go take a quest with proper mercenaries.
용병 빌드 사무소에
I hope there's a decent quest at the mercenary office. Maybe we'll kill a 3rd dragon and that one won't count either. I really need to get a different mount. We have a wolf one, but he's like an aqua wolf or something? I don't know, he seems very weird.
아이, 앤.
Hey, Anne.
요즘 우리 용병
How's the mercenary
상사들은
reputation
좀
these days? Do you think we'll get a proper quest this time? You came at a bad time.
그러셔서 아시겠지만
As you probably heard, because Saintess Ysera has passed away, the mood in the mercenary industry has become somber.
다들
Everyone's refraining from requesting quests unless it's an absolute emergency, as a sign of mourning for Lady Ysera, so we're completely out of work. Well, it seems we'll have to take a break from work for a while. If only we get quests for urgent jobs, then they probably won't have any jobs we can take on.
어쩔 수 없군.
Guess I have no choice. I'll have another talk with Noden.
네 헛소리는 당분간
I'm not gonna
안
listen to your
들어줄 거야.
nonsense for a while. Alright, since things turn out this way, let's take a break.
그리고
Besides,
이럴 때 아니면 또
when else will we get a chance to rest? We've been working hard for quite a while now.
그럼 조금 늦은
Well, it's a bit,
있지만
but
새로운 막내를
how about we
위한
throw a dinner for our new recruit? For once you're suggesting something I actually like. I'm all for it.
시기가 좋지.
The timing isn't great, but it's true. If we don't do it now, we'll never get another chance.
복잡한 생각 따위는
Let's blow all those complicated thoughts out of the window today. Alright,
자,
let's head to the shopping district right now. Shopping district, 5 feet away. Johnny and his party dive into the tavern as if to dive right in while Johnny's giving his order. The largest tavern of Amber Trading Company Street was rowdy with mercenaries again today. Beer mugs clinked, boisterous chatter of mercenaries echoed all around, and the savory aroma of delicious food filled the air. Now, those are some tankards. I also noticed that she's bringing at least 5. I approve. And so the boy from out of town didn't mind being part of the commotion himself. Quest reward. Okay, but also, we got some more of those things, so I probably should go use those to unlock. No. You. So those unlocked that middle skill. You. Young Boy's Choice. A number of attacks from Kick. Oh no, we didn't get more of those. We only have 10. Are those the same for everyone, or are those different? Those are the same 10. Okay. Never mind, that also, I think, requires level 30. Okay, what next? Talk to Johnny.
이제 휴식은 끝이다.
Rest is over.
오늘이야말로
Today, I'm gonna make sure I get a proper quest from the guild office. Captain, I know you're bored because no one's worked lately, but Anne said you're banned from entering for the time being. Even Anne would get annoyed if you barged in the office every day.
단장.
Captain, I haven't seen you much while we've been resting. Was this between patches? Now we're on patch 2? Were you up to something?
하지만
But we need to think about finding a quest too. The mercenaries' funds are running dry. I definitely need to do something, don't I? Should I go talk to Anne instead?
좋은 선택.
That doesn't seem like a great idea.
내가 그래도
No, even so, I'm still better than Johnny, huh? Isn't that the Inquisitor over there? You're right. Who are they looking for?
심판관이 찾고 있는
Someone the Inquisitor is looking for. That person must be really unlucky.
우리를 보고
Feels like they're watching us. Seems like they're coming this way, doesn't it? Why on earth? We haven't done anything yet.
우린 아직 아무것도 안
I appreciate her prefacing that with yet.
카스텔라.
Castelia, that sounds like you're planning to do something later.
거라는 소리야?
I love it when the game says that what I said right after I say it. Just proves how right I am. Hello, party member.
여기 있었군요.
So you were here.
아하.
Aha, have you come to challenge me? Perfect timing. I was just getting bored. Bring it on. I
당신과 쓸데없는
don't have time to waste on
말을
either chatting with
없습니다.
you. The saint just said she has something to say to you all, so I'm simply coming to deliver a message.
원주님께서요?
You mean Lady Ornette?
자세한 사항은 가서
You can hear the
보시죠.
details once we get there. I trust you have no intention of refusing the saintess's request. Sure, sure. How on earth did Lady Sarah pass away? Who would dare take on the life of one of the 6 heroes? Yeah, who would do that? Lute says nervously. No running in the church, Lute.
오셨군요.
You're here. It's a pleasure to see you all again, mercenaries.
안녕하세요, 오렌지.
Hello, Lady Ornette. I heard you were looking for us.
네.
Yes, regarding the preparations for Lady Sarah's funeral, we'd like your help. You have a deep ties to the Order and your abilities are trustworthy. More than anything, I've been feeling guilty about not being able to properly credit you for the previous quest.
좋다.
Alright, let's hear what kind of quest it is.
사실
Actually, this quest is much different from the last one. We've discovered a dragon worshipper's altar. Could you please go there and retrieve the relic for us? Of course, this time I intend to make it a quest. It will be recorded as clearing out a dangerous location discovered by the Order.
그런데
How about I don't see how preparing for the funeral is related to the dragon worshipper relic? Actually, I heard from Theresa that Mr. Johnny visited you last time. He said that at times like these, when Dragon Dust has people so unsettled, the Order must step forward and share their suffering and stand with them. I realized something after hearing what Mr. Johnny said, so I'd like to distribute Dragon Dust to all the citizens. We're getting them all hooked, guys. The first one's free. So the funeral services in memory of Lady Yasaria will be even more meaningful. She wants to share her addiction with all the people. First, we plan to make a dragon statue and hold a ceremony and slay it, honoring Lady Yasira's feat of defeating the origin dragon Arugul. Afterwards, we plan to distribute dragon dust to the people and reaffirm that the will and purpose of the Order. Since so many people will be attending the funeral, I thought it'd be best time to offer my assistance. Slaying a dragon and distributing dragon dust, that's quite symbolic. However, the Order's stock is rather limited, so we may not be able to distribute it to
내
everyone.
의견을 받아들였다고 하니.
Since you accepted my suggestion, it's only right that I help. Alright, I'll take the quest. Thank you. You never know what kind of traps might be waiting, so please be careful on your way. Alright, Vendigus, have a good one, man. Very churchy music in here. Alright. Royal statue way over there. Okay. I just joined in. I always forgot to say goodnight is to say goodbye. Oh. Gotcha. Well, welcome to the stream. You don't have to go to bed, Haas. English is a funny language. All right, well, that unlocking that statue was a little bit painful. They were all like level 25. So be grateful that I did that. That took me quite a while, actually. I also have been over here before too. Actually, we probably could have teleported to this. Well, there you go. Altar of the Dragon. And we're gonna get new unlockable stuff. The attack up power set probably would be what I'd actually want. I didn't show it, but I did farm up blue gear for everyone, but it's just at level 0. Your team's level's too low. I didn't look. What level am I supposed to be? Level 20. All right. We didn't get an exchange ticket, did we? No. Okay.
믿어줘서 고마워.
All right, level 20 we go. I did farm up some extra XP. I did it whenever I felt like it because there was no energy requirement. Hero breakthrough. Heroes have reached the maximum level can break through. You can grow further by performing breakthroughs. Breakthrough. Our corp rank is not high enough. Okay.
단죄가 필요하다면 기꺼이 나서겠습니다.
Also, while normally I don't have any plans on buying things from the Steam store, I will say that is a pretty cool skin. If you don't like your nuns holy, that is a pretty cool skin.
싸움이라면 맡겨줘.
Sounds like side quest time after all. I think we just need to push the main story. Familiar limit. You cannot ride a familiar in any dungeon. Oh, the atmosphere is incredibly eerie. They managed to hide such a huge space? We don't know what kind of traps might be waiting. We better be careful. Don't forget to activate any maps. Yeah, I meant to actually look at those. I have quite a few of them now. It's the main story that aren't subtle about the quest that gives you rank up. Yeah. Like I said, I played my fair share of gachas. I'll be surprised if I'm surprised by much of that. Hey, isn't that the dragon worshipper? Look, he's running away. Yeah, I hate that guy. We hate that guy. Yeah, throw him down on the ground. Do the relic thing. Now switch to her and shout at him. Yeah, see, like right there, I broke their armor, but I didn't get my stun pop up. But there it is, finally, although I don't know if we're gonna actually be able to stun him. There we are. All right, do your upper blow. Oh, we waste the stun, shoot. All right. Well, everyone's dead now. Sad. Wait a second. The wall behind the pillar, it's cracked. That wall's cracked. So far, the puzzles I've seen have been pretty simple fare, but that's okay. I don't require horrible puzzles. Remember when we played Where Winds Meet and they had that puzzle in the tomb that was just absolutely ridiculous if you didn't actually read Chinese? Yeah, that was a thing. Anything up here? Sure. Where do we need to push you? Shoddy dragon worshipper construction. This is why you pay for professionals. Haas, maybe we're just addicted to breakthroughs, Haas. Players left hints that were wrong to mess with you. I just turn those off. In general, I generally turn things like that off, but doubly so if I'm going to be streaming something. Because the last thing I need is to have somebody make some stupid comment that gets me in trouble. Yeah. YouTube cares not from where the infraction flows. Okay. We do have a puzzle piece there, so we need to open a door or something somehow. There's one pillar, but 3 platforms. All right, I'm gonna guess that you open various gates, and I need to use the open gate to get more pillars. Are you a dwarf? You look very short. Yeah, getting loot to have that attack bonus and the heal would be pretty dang nice. More yay. Are you saying loot short? Yes, yes I am. I guess the shorter you are, the taller she is. Alright, well, I was 100% correct, just for the record. Okay, we're gonna put this on another pillar, and then it's gonna open another door. And we're gonna get the third pillar. You are not gonna work because I can't push you. So we're gonna open the other set, and then we're gonna have to move this back over, probably to open that door. Oh, okay, we opened this. That doesn't help. Okay, so we gotta move you. Okay, I was expecting to push this from the other side, but I guess that works. A little further, a little further. There you go. Oh, I see, I see. We can't just take you into the original room? There's skeletons that we've ran across so far, Iron-Eyed. Oh, and there was a teleporting guy. The dragon worshiper guy teleported out. That's like in that last, like maybe it's not the last one anymore, but that one Indiana Jones movie with the crystal skull, when there's like dudes in the walls, it's like your entire culture is built around putting people in a wall for days on end, and no one's shown up here in like hundreds or thousands of years. That's dedication. All right, your turn to be plastered in the wall today, Babel. Phew, after all that trouble, I finally found it. Ooh, just grab it and go back, right? Something's not right. In the end, we couldn't find the dragon worshiper we missed the first time. Where on earth did they go? I feel a bit bad I couldn't get them back for what they did to me before, but what can you do? The important thing is to get the relic. Come to think of it, I guess I was overthinking things. Yeah. Why would we need to know about evil guy twirling mustaches and teleporting? That doesn't seem important. Now the real question is, how much can we sell this for? Huh? Wait, hold on a second. Ah! Oh no. I was in... Oh, they come from behind. Well, there you go. Alright, so hold on. Ah, okay, you go back and forth. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I did that dungeon in Elden Ring, and it was painful. Oh, I thought we were gonna die. There really was a trap. What on earth was that just now? Seems the dragon worshiper relic was a trap after all. It appears to be a device that teleports you to a designated location when touched. Ah, but even if I fall into a trap, no problem. An immortal who comes back to life just like that. There's none other than the great Johnny. Cut the crap. Where are we gonna go now? We're gonna find the dragon worshiper's relic after all. There seems to be a dragon statue there. It seems we haven't left the altar yet. So, if we have to go deeper, then no choice. We still need to find the relic, and there's nowhere to retreat to anyways. Good thing those things bring me back to life. Dragon worshiper. Yeah? Hey, look who it is! It's the dragon worshiper! It's Bob, the dragon worshiper! Oh, what are you doing here, Bob? Yeah, shout at him a little more. He's throwing stuff. Bob, that's not very kind. throwing things. You could hurt somebody. Bob, you're ruining my rotation. What are you doing, Bob? Oh, we're stunned. Bob, that guy. Not too happy with that. Not too happy with that at all, Bob. Do you mind? I'm killing skeletons currently. I'll be with you shortly. Apparently I hit them so hard, I can squeeze blood from the bone. Don't ask me how this works. It just does. Oh, I see. You can change your aim. You cheeky little monkey. You get a stun. That's what you get for doing that. How about second stun? Yes, you had first stun, but what about second stun? Oh, and then we whiff. Oh, loot. You had one job, loot. Oh, you ruined it, loot. You ruined it. There it is. There it is. I really enjoy her. She does so much damage compared to these other two. He doesn't know about in-between stuns? That's right. Wait, what's that? That's bad. That may summon a deadly monster. Oh, no. Am I allowed to? Nope. Can I just leave? No. No, you may not. What are you? Oh, you're like a big orky boy or something. Okay. Cool. All right. Little pokey poke. Yeah, I fought a big boy on the map before. I know all about dodging your crap. He's trying to dodge all my stuns. Stop trying to break my stuns. And stun. No, not enough. There it is. Oh, we're mounted. We're mounted. Oh, then we do the demon blade attack, which I really like. Get him, loot. Keep stabbing him, loot. I'll put some bleeds on him. Whoa. Nope. No, I will not. I'll get charged. Good job, loot. Break. That's amazing. And shout at him and stun. Okay, I don't want to be on you though, loot. I want to be on her. Oh, broke my air combo. I gotta be a little bit careful here. I just realized I don't have any food equipped. Oops. Those breaks though, I will say. Yeah, I will say also, can I zoom? Okay, I am maximum zoomed out. I wish I could zoom out just a little bit more when we fight big guys like this. Ow. We are so close. All right, loot, you got this. Get the stun, loot. Get the stun, loot. There it is. You can do a sword grab too, loot. Holy rise. Keep working that next stun, because we're definitely gonna need at least one more. Oh, and she got stepped on. Fail. Sword grab, and then we switch to her. Oh, I have lots of regrets about not having my food equipped. I probably should go cook some more. Oof. Armor's broken. More stun. Divine Arc. We'll flip to loot while she's doing that. Good job, loot. Get him, loot. Get him, loot. Keep stabbing him, loot. No, on the backswing, really? Yeah, I have to say, like, this is a little bit simplified combat, but it feels pretty good. For not having like an elemental system or something, the status system works all right. I mean, obviously you could be a lot better than I am. A lot better than I am. All right, Loot, you gotta sub in, Loot. Come on, Loot, you gotta finish him off. You gotta finish him off, Loot. You can do it. Not like that, Loot. Not like that either. Oh, Loot, we're in trouble, Loot. Oh, you missed the stun. Oh, no. When they said powerful monster, they weren't kidding. Oh, I keep early dodging that stomp. All right, come on, Loot. Executed. Woof. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. We took it down. We defeated the ogre. Woof. All right, I'll grab the item while they're distracted. Okay. Please bring everyone back to life. Which apparently I'm not allowed to do. Yeah, those two spots in the bottom right are where I should have food equipped. I could have healed. Alright, is this one real or is this just a second trap? 15 minutes and 9 seconds. World record. You're welcome. And we got a full set of gear. Stun, additional attack power, airborne power. Okay, that would be good for Teresa. Critical damage, air. Burn is not good. Bleed. Okay, some of those are pretty good pieces. Nope. Not bad. And now that I can do that dungeon, I could just rerun it to continue to farm pieces. We won't do it here, but that is a possibility. Okay, back to town. We can heal at the statue. Easy life. I do think that the statue should just auto heal when you get close. That was one of the better changes that Genshin made. Okay, well, good job, team. We made it. Also, we talked about her slightly last time. Somebody asked about the character model. There you go. That's the character model. Reminds me of the witch character from Nothingness to Everness. Black Swan or something, I think her name was. Nice design. I like floppy witch hat. All right, 2/3 of my party got killed by an ogre. How are you gonna repay me? Lady Ornette, I found the relic from the dragon worshiper altar. Man, Loot moved on so fast from the other one to this one.
감사합니다.
Thank you. Above all, I'm relieved that you all returned safely.
다행이에요.
Yeah, we totally did.
그리고
And it looks like
사람들에게 나눠줄
we'll have enough dragon dust to hand out to the people at the funeral now. Everyone can get high.
다행이네요.
That's a relief. Does that mean our mission's over?
괜찮으시다면
If you don't mind, there's one more favor I'd like to ask of you. Although Lady Asterius represents the Order, she also is a member of the Six Heroes. Therefore, the funeral will be attended not only by the Order and the Kingdom subject, but also by various factions. Are you worried about the Order distributing the dragon dust?
네,
Yes, that's right.
교단이
It might give the impression that the Order is maneuvering to expand its influence. So, I'd like you to deliver a letter to each faction explaining the intentions regarding the funeral.
우리 입으로 이런 말
It's a bit awkward for us to say this, but wouldn't it be better for the priests to go rather than a bunch of mercenaries?
현재 교단의 사제들은 장례식 준비
chair's
때문에
being funky
대부분
again.
움츠러진 상황이에요.
I think I need to replace my little pad that goes on my carpet. Currently, most of the Order's priests are out preparing for a funeral.
그래서
So I thought if anyone could cleanly convey the Order's intentions to others, it would be you. Who exactly is supposed to deliver the letter to?
현재 오르비스
Currently, the most influential faction in Orbis Kingdoms are the Orbis Royal Family, Amber Trading Company, and the Organa Order.
지금은
For now, I think it'll be enough to simply deliver the letter to the other two factions. The Royal Family and the Merchant. That would be His Majesty and the Caravan Master. Would they agree to meet us?
여러분은
Since you'll be visiting on my recommendation, there shouldn't be any issue. Well, when you think about it, this is basically a delivery quest too, though since the Order is the one proposing it, it carries a lot more weight.
걱정하지 마세요.
Don't worry, Lady Ornette, we'll take full responsibility for delivering the letters. Loot is so in. Loot, you dog. Asian games have such a great art style. Yeah, I generally enjoy most of them. It's just refreshing to have appealing character designs. Apparently the West just decided they hated money or something. I don't know. Please step into this dark room. This way, please. Alright, ignoring side quests, because Babble's a good boy. And staircases, because he's also a little bit of a rebel. Have I done your optionally multiplayer hunts? No, I have not. Hunts were not unlocked. That was part of my problem before. I couldn't progress because I needed something from a hunt, and I couldn't do hunts.
오네트님의 편지를
I'm here to deliver a letter from Lady Ornette. Are you mercenaries? Let me see. Yes, you matched the description we were given.
좋아.
Alright, please wait here a moment. I'll go fetch the Knight Commander, Reina. Oh. Ooh, I never thought I'd see the day when I get to meet the king. My hands and feet are trembling. Yeah, it's not about the king he's excited.
오르비스의 국왕
I wonder who the king of Orbis is like.
나도 전화를 직접
My first time meeting the king directly, he's called the youngest king in Orbis history, but many say he's a wise ruler.
자네들이
Are you the mercenary sent by Lady Ornette? This is what Loot was looking forward to. Yeah, I knew it. Loot, you dog. Look, he's even trying to make himself look taller. He's not actually that tall. He's using magic so he can pretend that he's tall. 5'6"? No, I'm 6'5". You have it mixed up, Reina.
나는 오르비스 왕국
I am Reina, commander of the 8th Knight Order of the Orbis Kingdom. I'm temporarily in command of the Royal Guard.
실근이 대장을
You have
겸직하고
very pink eyes.
안녕하세요.
Hello, Lady Reina.
오네트님께서
His voice
왕성의
cracks.
편지를 전달하라고
Lady Ornette asked me to deliver a letter to the Royal Palace as part of a quest.
알고 있다.
I know His Majesty Calcian is waiting. You may enter. Should have two of them now. Okay, cool. I think I've seen people playing as him, so at some point he must be a character we can play. I'll be honest, those big bladed halberds are not much use for guarding a king. Probably be better off with swords. Look, Loot has to check out his competition.
뭐라는 거지?
What are you doing? We stand before His Majesty. Kneel and show respect. Oh God, Johnny, please don't get me executed.
전화를 뵙습니다.
Loot's like, I kneel for no man. Ah, yes, we greet His Majesty. I, Johnny the Mercenary. I never kneel before anyone. Thank you. Rise, unfamiliar ground for mercenaries, I imagine. Thank you, Castile. The culprit is Castilia. I did hit him too. No, that was about right. Did you bring the letter from the Organa Order?
네.
Yes, this is the letter from the Lady Ornette of the Organa Order. This is undoubtedly the seal of the Saintess. They say they'll distribute dragon dust at Lady Ysera's funeral. This new Saintess must be quite an interesting one, starting with the fact that she sent mercenaries like you to deliver the letter. Well then, I'll convey the royal response. Go ahead and tell the new Saintess. Bring it on. The current King Calcin of Orbis expresses his deepest condolences for the death of Lady Ysera, one of the 6 heroes and former Saintess. Tell her that I'm deeply moved by the Order's sincere devotion to the people, and that I myself will attend the funeral in due ceremony.
그렇게
I'll be sure to pass that along. Can I have the number of your head of guard? You may go now. You may as well take that fallen friend with you.
루트.
Dang.
빨리
Loot, hurry up and grab this guy. Let's get out of here before he comes to his senses. Done and done. Alright, king for a day. Ascension has been complete. Just keeping it warm, just keeping it warm, just kidding. Part of that's just Asian style. Shinosuke. Ah, Loot, you failed your mission. You didn't get her number. Ah, you still have a lot to learn, Loot. You still have a lot to learn. Yes, but also do remember the intended audience of most gacha games is like 90% plus male, so it makes more sense to focus on the male or on the female characters for characters.
오네트님이 보내신
I think that part of that's just some slight differences in the perception of masculinity between East and West. Not all of it, of course. Hello, we're the ones sent by Lady Ornette.
들어가라.
Go on in. The caravan master's waiting for you. You're a sussy looking guard. Why you got a mask on? Are you evil? Huh? Huh? We don't need to verify our identities or something?
엠버 상단에
It seems you don't know much about the Amber Trading Company. I've known you are coming for quite some time. You may enter. Yes, you better not be peeping on me. Every game we play, people just peeping on me. Featherless biped imperator. I'm in. We should join the caravan. Ooh, that was pretty jagged little Her chin was very jagged for a moment. I really wish this game had included DLAA. By far my favorite anti-aliasing these days. I actually played a little bit of Total War Warhammer last night. The game looks terrible these days. It was so bad. I actually thought there was something wrong with my graphics card, but it was literally just the game. He's referring Shinosuke to the idea of they had this obsession with reducing the description of something to the minimum amount of words, and so they were super proud of themselves with featherless biped to describe a human, and then Dionysus walked in with a plucked chicken and said, "Behold a human." It was very, very badass. Experience being a special... Oh, diplomat. Loot thought she was gonna say special boy.
린 상단주님이시죠?
You'll get there, Loot. Don't worry. You got MC energy. You're Caravan Master Lin, aren't you? We're, Woohoo! There's no need to be so tense, Mr. Loot. She knows how to play him like a fiddle. Yeah, I guess another example while my brain's on that now. Like a bowl, you could describe a bowl as an empty vessel. So the smallest amount of words to describe it, the essence of an object. It was... I'm trying to think who it was. Was it Aristotle who was doing that? I think it was Aristotle. I might be wrong. Yes, you know my name? Oh, look how excited he is. I'm trying to keep track of everyone who comes to Orbis. Oh. They're all going to be my customers, so it's the least a merchant could do. She wears 2 giant pipes in her hair. I bet you she's all about that dragon dust life. Wow, that's some serious confidence. Do you really think everyone will use Amber Trading Company? Have you seen the size of her pipes? I'm in. Of course, after all, there isn't a single item in Orbis that hasn't passed through Amber Trading Company. Even the chicken sandwich you, Miss Castelia, sneaked off to eat on a bench in the square this morning. How do you... I didn't break my diet. Not everyone believes it, right, huh? No wonder you're getting a little fat this morning. So you were alone. Castelia, what a cheap shot. We had water this morning. Give us hearts right now. We have a group diet going on. Caravan Master, please stop teasing these fools. Foo, I understand. Let's move on to the main topic, shall we? I've already reviewed the contents of the letter. What was the name of the merchant lady in Genshin? Neon? She was a really cool character that should have been a 5-star. She got screwed by being 4-starred. I truly find Lady Ysera's death to be deeply regrettable. But distributing dragon dust, regardless of your intentions, will inevitably lead to the Order gaining control over public sentiment. She's even got the beauty mark. They really went all out on this one. Well, Lady Ornette generally cares about the people. No, she doesn't. Foo-foo, Mr. Lute. In this world, results often matter more than intentions, after all.
하지만 이 정도의 일로
Those coins are gigantic, by the way. We could, like, beat someone to death with one of those coins. Still, it wouldn't be wise for the Amber Trading Company to get involved in the Order's affairs over something like this.
무엇보다 오르비스의 백성들이
It was Socrates. Okay, thank you, Gray.
저희도 편하게 장사를 할 테니까요.
Story was told by Dionysus. Okay, there we go. Some clarifications for people. Which one coined that you should debate sober and drunk? It should be found a good idea both ways or disregarded. Fair judgment method, I suppose. After all, if the people of Orbis are doing well, we'll be able to do business comfortably too. So please tell Lady Ornette not to worry. Oh, please don't forget to mention that I'll be attending the funeral as well.
알겠습니다. 린
I bet you the funeral's gonna get crashed because we have too many important people, excuse me, in one place. Understood, Caravan Master Lin.
일 끝났으면 다들 성당으로 돌아간다.
Once work is done, everyone returns to the cathedral. And Cassilia, bring out the sandwiches.
없거든.
I don't have any left. I ate all 4, okay? Look, Cassilia burns a lot of calories, guys. Don't even worry about it. You can tell that this was originally a mobile game because of those load screens for going in and out of doors. They also tend to like to put their movies inside so that you can hide the load screen when you go in there. If this was a PC first port, or PC first development instead of a port, I don't think they would have needed those load screens. This runs really well. Oh, you know what? We should probably stop and cook here for a hot second. Chat, we gotta cook. We gotta cook, chat. I definitely need some kind of food so that we can heal. Okay, none of you are healing food. I don't have a healing food recipe? I thought I did. Armor pen increased by 75. Eggplant and 2 mushrooms. I wanted healing food, but I'll take. Cooking with him? Cringe. Castelia, get in here. Alright, make me 2 consume. She ate all my. She actually did. Like I said, I was over in that level 20-25 area where I should not have been, and I was being stubborn. Alright, now I gotta remember how to equip that. Yeah, here we go. Okay, here we go. Team immediately restores 800 HP, so I want to assign you. Okay, which one is easier for me to hit to heal? Probably right. Probably that one. All right, and then we'll do attack power on that one. Okay, please tell me you're working. Oh no, that did not assign them properly. Uh-oh. I had this problem in the demo, but I thought this was fixed. Assign. Oh, you know what? I hit A. Yeah, this X on some menus, bad design. That's all I have to say about that. Bad design. A is the button that we've been using to OK things. Yeah, did the same thing here. Okay, now I think we're okay. There we go. Yeah, that's very strange. 2 meats grilled is a simple healing recipe. Yeah, I think that might be what I had those made out of. I'm here once again to suggest to turn on the treasure maps. Okay, yes. Deal. Deal, Vinegar. Yeah, here we are. Do these put something on my mini map or on my map? Not sure if that did or didn't. Island to the south, unmarked mark. Okay, yes it did. Can I have multiples? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Why not just make this an automatic thing? All right. Done and thank you. What else do I have in here? Spirited craftsman. Mold for crafting equipment. Okay. No clue, super annoying. Yeah, I mean, at least they all stay. If I could only do one at a time, I'd be annoyed, but it's fine. I play things that have so much more jank than this. This isn't even on my radar. Not even close. Not even close. Egg, veggie, shroom make really good healing food. When you say egg, veggie, do you mean eggplant or do you mean egg, comma, a veggie, comma, and a shroom?
돌아오셨군요.
You're back. Did you deliver the letter successfully? I didn't get a single number.
네.
Yes, both of them stated their support for the Order's event.
다행이군요.
That's relief. On behalf of the Order, I'd like to thank you once again. And if you don't mind, would you please attend the funeral as well? Us?
뭔가요?
Like a date?
네.
Yes, if you could come and join us, Lady Sarah would be delighted. It's actually our honor. We'll definitely be there. By the end of this game, I better have Luke get a girlfriend. Egg, veggie, shroom, grilled omelet. I do have a few eggs that I picked up. Well then, I'll see you at the funeral. Just head to the cemetery rest in the eastern part of Orbis. Done. Okay, breakthrough. Do we have whatever we need to do breakthroughs now?
차례요?
I have the required materials. Breakthrough. No, still have the rank stuff. Okay. Merc crew. I am level 15, almost 16. Okay. There's not like a symbol that shows me when I can do a breakthrough. I'm gonna guess, by the way, I asked about this the other day. There's definitely difficulty breakthroughs. So I'm gonna guess it's gonna be here. Probably when we upgrade to 2. Something like that. Oh, and just as I'm here, I've unlocked 1 title, plus 2.2% critical damage. Before the title, apparently what happened to you? Carousel, apply. There we go. It's blocked by story pressure. That's what I thought. Yeah, like I said, I couldn't. Yeah, hunts are new. This was grayed out on me, and I couldn't do this before. Hunt is a co-op content that up to 2 players can challenge together. Level 20, level 25. Those guys actually, those models look pretty decent. It's very strange to me that it's a 2-player and not 3-player, since the party is 3-player. All right, we're not gonna do that at the moment though. We're gonna be good boys and stay on task. In fact, I'm not allowed to teleport in here. All right, that's a little annoying. You put an NPC I have to talk to multiple times really far away in a room that I can't teleport out of and I can't ride in. It'd be nice if there was a way to exit from right next to her at least. I can't help but give feedback at all times, so there you go. Lute is a male anime protagonist. He's not capable of getting any girl. His genetics, the plot, the rabid hordes of fans all conspire to prevent him. If he ever scores, the developer gets pipe bombed by angry fans. Oh no. Well, that was kind of sort of what happened in what was the card game that we played? It was the gacha with the roguelite version. The supposed horror game that wasn't very scary. There was a character who somehow the Korean community decided was like NTRing the main character. Somehow, I have no idea how they thought that, but they went absolutely insane, like death threat level insane. Zero, no, I keep wanting to say Zero Fate Night, but it wasn't that. Zero Chaos Nightmare. That's what it was. I got there in the end.
여신님,
Fun game, but I did not have time to do the dailies. Goddess.
오늘
Today we intend to send one of your children back to where they came from.
아이의 이름
Her name is Ysera. Oh, it's even raining.
세상을 구해낸
Oh, a whole bunch of playable characters showed up. That's how you know it's important.
존경을 받던
She was a hero who defeated the origin dragon, Arugel, and saved the world. A priestess revered by all as a saintess.
그녀가 세상에
Her dedication to the world will be remembered by the people and will carry on the legacy she left behind.
새벽의
Under the name Saintess Ornette of the Dawn, I will become a new great light that illuminates the world. Her ascension to power is complete. That's a cool looking statue. Die, dragon. Oh, we couldn't show that. It was too violent. Oh, that's probably not a good sign. Oh, I missed the screenshot. Rip. Hey, that's an actual dragon.
피하십시오.
I'm so happy about that. It's not a werewolf. Ah, that's how you open that up. I spent a lot of time trying to get in there. Hey, nerd. Alright, is this the 10 days later moment? Oh, but he's a dude. They like their Bahamut back. My name is Largo. I'm an origin dragon. How laughable, you lowly humans dared to try to slay a dragon. Fine, let me enjoy a little bit of entertainment. There you go, Shinosuke. This one's for you. If someone can cut this dragon statue before me right now, I'll spare you and leave today. Is there anyone willing to step forward? Looks like this is my chance to impress the ladies. How pathetic, you humans are always so weak, and... Oh, alright, Johnny, you get a point for that one. I'll give you that, Johnny. He does just enough so I don't hate him. I'll tolerate you. I'll cut the dragon statue myself. As a bonus, I'll cut your head off too, you ugly dragon. Oh no, forced play. Oh, you're killing me, game. You're killing me with this. Babel's not that kind of gamer. He's kicking Johnny. All right, hold on. I want to pop my... I want to do that. Eat my bonus food. Okay. Now, could we please not? Also, this Johnny is like way higher level than my Johnny. I hate your teleporting, by the way. If you would just not do that, that'd be cool. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, PBOE. Got it. He's level 100. You cheater. You cheater. You're picking on the newbies. Cringe. Oh. Johnny. Look out, Johnny. Let me teach you, foolish human. I mean, to be fair, versus a level 100, Johnny's like level 10 in my party. He's doing pretty good. Should have worn a chess piece. The era when humans could slay dragons is over. It's not over yet. Oh, he got that beard energy though. He looks like the master from Mondstadt Order. I don't know why I think that. You've come, master. Now you said you leave. Are you a man of your word? Since a human who could cut the dragon statue appeared, I'll withdraw today as promised. But don't mistake this for your salvation. He's got edgy greaves just like Johnny. Maybe that's Johnny's dad. I'll soon return with my 7 awakened brethren. I'm setting up the future patches right now. If this was a Final Fantasy XIV stream, when he showed up, the entire chat would have said, "Oh no, he's hot." It seems we have much to discuss with one another. I will escort you to the royal palace. Knock off Kareem. Johnny is nothing if not brave. Is there a difference between being brave and just being so stupid that you don't recognize danger? Like, is that a difference without a distinction? Or a distinction without a difference? Shinosuke is very into Ewald. No, there's a difference. Despair and hope. I like your beard, sir. I was admiring it when I polished your statue. Ah, thank you for your help. The captain was almost in big trouble. I was just doing my duty. By the way, you're quite a spirited young man. What's your name?
알고 싶다면 알려주지. 내 이름은 존이다.
No, trust me, Simba. They definitely would have done it for him too. Show respect, mercenary. He is the king's master. Yeah, it's all right. Serena. He's quite an amusing fellow. Indeed, you're the sort who would single-handedly take on an origin. Yeah, Johnny stepped up. Say what you will, Johnny stepped up. You know, nobody else was doing it. What do you say? Could you spare some time next time? I'll have a chat with you. All right, let's do that. Yeah, well then, let's go see the new Saintess now. It seems she's waiting for you. Alright. I spent so long trying to find this thing on my map and trying to wiggle my way in here. I thought I had to get on top of that building, so I sailed in from... Well, the fog's hiding it. There's a big hill around here. Over there. I sailed all the way here to get on top of it, and there was no way in. Oh, the corrupted bedchamber. Oh la la. Initial clear bonus and more of the attack up power set. That's exactly what I want for a bunch of my characters. And this is ascension material. Yeah, you know what? Oh, level 15, that's funny. Wait a minute. So the main story made me level up to level 20, but this dungeon is only level 15. But I couldn't have unlocked this until this event happened and the building got destroyed. Alright, I am going to challenge this. We'll do the initial clear. Bravery is defined as acting in spite of fear. Alright, Stark. Not a Dune believer, huh? Fear is the mind killer. Need some proper min to balance. Yeah, that's right, the yin yang. We don't want the yin energy to start overbalancing the yang. Things will be out of balance. Loot's new favorite place. I have to say though, so far, all the characters, even the ones that I'm not using right now, I'm just not using the Johnny and her because I didn't have another character who seemed to complete it. But they've all been fun to play. And they've all played at least a little bit differently, which is always nice. It sucks when you have a game with a bunch of people, but they're all like the same character, if that makes any sense. Like they don't feel mechanically different. Get AoE, dwarf. Yeah, see, and this is something I could do better. Like when she's doing that trolley attack, I should probably just manually change off of her. I already know that I'm not gonna probably get the stun that I would need. So I might as well just manually move off, get to loot, get the stun. And then I can pull her in. Hiding the treasure chest from me, huh? Bold. I mean, fear is also the mind killer, but the whole mantra is about overcoming fear to act. True. It is about bravery. Makes sense, I agree, Babel. Only an idiot fears nothing. I guess either the strongest man or an idiot, one of the two. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna start trying to do more of starting her wind up and then transferring off, because there's no reason for me to stay on her when she's doing that. I already know that we're not gonna end up with the stun, so. And I should get to her and then get the stun myself, if nothing else. I will note that, like, so to do the stun stuff, if you kill the enemy who's stunned, you immediately lose access to your trade-off stuff. So it kind of makes sense to switch before you get the kill, weirdly enough. Oh, that did not stun you. I did not like that. All right, there's a lot of you little dwarves. You know, and you like to throw axes, do you? That's cute. Okay, there's the stun. Yeah, so her tag-in is actually her stun ability. That's probably what's going on. I probably proc that a lot on accident and not realize it. And then I'm waiting to try to do a move that's on cooldown. That's exactly what's going on, actually. Okay, relic fall. Okay, Loot, you're taking a little damage there, Loot, my boy. Splat, and then we come back in. I want to switch in with her on the thing because it puts her in her buff. If you just switch in normally, you don't get the buff. So that's why I'm always like so obsessed with getting that stun going there. And having her buff up is like super good. Almost as good as the non-existent treasure chest I thought was going to be in there. Bold of you to keep the treasure hidden. Oh yeah, look at that. He only took like 25% of the stun. Ow, weech. Okay, you're a little more serious, huh? Why so serious? Shouty shout, and then ow, weech. Yeah, putting up some extra healing and an attack buff on Loot would be really nice. That would really round out that. Because that second ability is kind of garbage, I'm going to be honest. If it would stay around long enough to heal other people, that would be way more valuable to me. Oh. Okay, there we go. For a second, I thought they had me stun locked. That would have been rather awkward. Oh, so good. So good. Alright, and get your stun. Nope, get dead. Nerd. I love that we can bleed skeletons somehow. I have no idea how that works. Alright, give me the loot. Initial clear. Done. You can use it immediately and switch to heal someone. Yeah, you only get like 1, maybe 2 ticks though, Vinegar. Yeah, I was doing that before. But if I could rely on it a little bit, that would certainly be nice. Oh no! I didn't know you had a twin sister. That's crazy. Fancy seeing you here. Starts playing the Kill Bill music. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, Loot, before things get weird. Miss Renette, are you okay? I'm fine. How about you, Mr. Johnny? Are you hurt anywhere? This is nothing to me. I mean, dude legitimately fought a level 100 dragon. You got some respect from me. You definitely got some respect from me. Huh, that's a relief. Shall we move to a different location for now? Things seem rather chaotic here, so we should tidy up. Let's meet again at the Antia Grand Cathedral. Okay. It's not a tick thing. The heal is a flat 10%, which is why you think it's small on Switch. Just small generally. It gets better. Okay. Fair. Okay, we'll do a little heal. All right, this doesn't count as doing side activities. We're gonna go look for that special treasure that's right there. This is not a side activity, it's treasure. That's a main activity. All right, I do not know what I'm looking for. Am I looking for a clicky of some sort, I would assume? Or is it a diggy? All right. My instincts tell me to search up. You're a guard. Are you it? No, you're just bonus treasure. Still inside the yellow circle. That's a random flower. Nope. Other bonus treasure. We also get Merc Company XP for that, so definitely worth grabbing anything we find. Do we need to go higher? Let's start by climbing this guy. Actually, let's start by looking on the top. How on earth did you even get up here? I want to be alone. Everyone, please leave. I just got dumped. Please just leave me alone. Dude, it's not worth jumping, man. Don't even think about it, man. It's gonna be all right. Why don't we go grab a drink, huh? Let me just get this treasure chest quick. And these eggs. Poor guy. He should have attended the funeral and picked up chicks like loot. Is it wrong to pick up chicks at a funeral? New light novel coming out. That goes to a needle point. Wow. All right, but that's not what I want. Yeah, that's what I want. There we go. Door. Probably will be an isekai. Okay, also, this animation is hilarious. Watch how she opens rare chests.
얼마나 많은 죄인을 만든 상자인지.
She literally uppercuts the chest open. Just punches that dragon right in the face. Heresy, hate it. Smack. Alright, cool beans. Easy life. Easiest treasure chest in my entire life. Done. Easiest egg napping in my entire life. I played Genshin. I know there's going to be chests hidden up here somewhere. I will not get distracted on a full treasure chest hunt right now. But just know I will be back. Okay. Before we start this next one, we are past the 2-hour mark, so I'm gonna go grab another thing of tea to keep my voice going. I will leave you guys. They can stare longingly into each other's eyes. I'll leave you here. All right, I'm gonna put a 5-minute timer up for anyone who's new. I'll make sure to alt-tab back in so you can have some holy music to listen to. While we're on break, if you've been enjoying the stream, maybe leave a like on it. That helps me a ton. No, not new stream. This stream. While we're on that break, also, YouTube may throw up an ad. If you get one, I appreciate the pennies. All right, I will be right back. Okay, we're back. I need to tell YouTube that we're back so we don't get any more ads. There we go. All right. Hopefully you guys had a good break. Let's find out more about hope and despair.
오셨군요.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
먼저
First of all, I sincerely apologize you had to go through such an unfortunate incident despite joining the Order's event.
저희의 준비가 미흡하여
Due to our inadequate preparations, we have caused you all inconvenience.
아니에요, 오네트님.
No, Lady Ornette.
무슨 일이 생길지
How could we have known something like that would have happened?
재룡이 등장할
I suppose no one could have
거라고
anticipated an origin dragon would appear.
그렇게 말씀해 주셔서
Thank you for saying that.
무엇보다
Above all,
그 상황에서
thanks to Mr. Johnny stepping in that situation, we were able to safely overcome the crisis.
위험을 무릅쓰고
On behalf of the Order, I'd like to express my sincere gratitude for risking your lives to stand against the origin dragon.
도 아닌 일에 일일이 인사받을 생각 없다.
I don't need to be thanked for every individual thing. Cold, hard cash will do.
그나저나
You must be devastated, though. The funeral turned into a complete mess. What are you going to do with all that dragon dust?
네.
Yes, but now's not the time to be heartbroken. Rather, now that we're aware of the crisis ahead, I believe it's time to take action.
염치 없지만
I know it's presumptuous of me, but I'd like to ask for your help once more, mercenaries.
좋다.
Alright, since things have come to this, I'll help you through to the end.
감사합니다.
Thank you. Due to the attack of the origin dragon, we were unable to distribute the dragon dust to the people.
당장 사정이 급한 분들
Since there are people in urgent need, I'd like to help them first. So we just need to deliver dragon dust to the people, right? Leave it to me, Lady Ornette.
주세요, 오네트님.
I'll be your enforcer. Stare longingly into each other's eyes. Oh, he blushed first. Oh, Lute, you got a long ways to go. Zoom back out. All right. Load into a screen. Lute, did you make sure to keep the list safe? Where should we go? Alchemy shop, blacksmith, a few others are listed by address only. Looks like an address is in residential areas. Definitely hard for ordinary people to get dragon dust at a time like this, so this will be a big help. Should we start with the places close first? Let's go to the alchemy shop. Are you gonna do the tutorial for alchemy now?
안녕하세요, 샤노아님.
Miss Shinoa. Yeah?
여기
Here's the dragon dust provided by the order.
고마워.
Yeah, thanks.
끝이야?
Is that it? Aren't you curious about why we're giving it out or anything like that? No, just use it wisely.
그럴게.
Yeah, I will.
자, 다음은
So, where's the next
어디였지?
stop again? Did you say the blacksmith shop? Yeah, I'm nervous since it's my first time seeing a beautiful going to the blacksmith.
뭐, 긴장해야
Wow,
할
you
거야.
should be nervous. He's really annoying old man. You guys go ahead. We'll just stay here. Poor Lute. That was not a tutorial. You're gonna turn into a skeleton one day. There might be a skeleton inside you right now. Excuse me. Excuse me. Having trouble hearing me?
예전에
I've heard the blacksmiths used to go deaf from all the loud noises.
뭐,
I guess so, but why don't you just speak up a little? Why are you laughing like that? I get it. Well then.
저기!
Hey, excuse me. Shut up. Ah. This damn kid, when I don't answer him, you should take the hit and scram. Why does he keep pestering me? Same goes for you lot, beggar mercs. Oh, he just called us pores. I told you not to come back until you got the money.
이봐, 영감.
Hey, old man, do you think we can just say things like that?
자꾸 그러면
If you keep this up, I won't give you any dragon dust. What, you got some dragon dust? You'd be lucky you even brought back any dust. What are you?
교단에서
The Order's distributing dragon dust. We are enforcers of the church now.
그렇지.
But right now,
이제 우리가
we're the ones handing it out. Oh, right, well, I guess you can come in, make yourself at home. As if I'd say that. It wasn't even yours to begin with. Put it down and get lost. In spirit he is, Abby. In spirit he is. Alright, if we push any further, we really won't be able to come back. Let's bail. I'll show you the kingdom's finest hammer. Of course, you brought plenty of money, right? Equipment crafting? You can craft equipment through Modan, the village blacksmith. Select the desired set effect and slot to craft your equipment. Fixing main option. Using a forging mold, you can craft equipment with the designated main option as your choice. You can obtain minerals by striking ore veins scattered throughout the world. Destroying ore veins will generate a certain amount of time has passed once they've been destroyed. So we can make the lowest tier of this set, it looks like currently. 2, 3, okay, a few different sets. Oh, quite a few actually. Okay, so like 8-ish, I would say. Okay. Interesting. Being poor seems to be the theme this week. Apparently, they just don't know the power of greed yet, Haas. We'll teach them. We'll teach them. Castelia, you definitely said that I could just talk to you normally. At least now you won't forget who the blacksmith is. Well, if you came to Orbis as a mercenary, it's kind of culture you have to experience at least once. Culture. Oh, don't worry. Loot is a man of culture. Why don't dwarves get the respect they deserve from modern fantasy games? I don't know. I don't know. I think this kind of culture needs to go. Anyways, Loot, have you checked the next location? I think it's around here. Take a look. This is the spot. Well, there's more than I thought. It's gonna take a while to go through all this, right? Exactly. We better hurry. Let's start here first. Loot and his party distribute the dragon dust to the people. We're like literally distributing like an addictive substance. This probably isn't a good idea. Phew, I think I handed them all out on the list now. I never thought the Mercenary Guild would be on the list. Mercenary Guild often uses quite a lot of magical tools, you know. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to manage all those mercenaries. Now that we're done, let's head back to the order and report. What did you just say? This is... What's going on? Did a fight break out? Should we go check it out? Wanna go see? Castelia. Fight, 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 fight. Hey, keep your voice down. You're gonna get yourself in trouble, man. No, how am I supposed to lower my voice? If you knew about it, that means you already know everything. Wait, you don't think the Royal Palace is gonna forcibly conscript mercenaries, right? Are you the Wears Cool Hats clan? Because I kind of want to join you guys. That's a wicked hat. Just calm down for a second. There's no way the Royal Palace would do that. Is His Majesty Calcian the sort of person who would do that? No, this really doesn't feel right. Should I pack my bags in advance? Dude, come on, even so, that's just cold. I was just joking. Well, it's true you can't take them on anyways. How many people were brought up the Origin Dragon today? Is it really the Origin Dragon? Well, he said so himself, didn't he? Everyone who was there heard it. Oh man, wait. You actually believe him just because he said it? Then I'm one of the 6 heroes too. Whoa, don't go saying things like that. Anyways, I can understand why you're worried. Are you the traitor? I bet you are. I have really strong NPC energy with this character design. But whatever's the case, we have heroes now, so it'll be fine, right? Looks like rumors already spread. Of course, there's so many people there, I bet the news will reach the northern part of the continent within a month. People aren't as anxious as I thought they'd be. 60 years is longer than you might think, and there are still many people who believe that in the 6 heroes. Don't worry, next time we meet, I'll be the one to win. Then why didn't you just win today? Alright, enough of this nonsense. Let's go report to the order first. There still might be something we can do, right? Something we can do. What are you doing, Loot? Stop spacing out. And let's go. Huh, alright. If it doesn't work, remember it's Johnny's idea. That's right. He forced me to do it. They enslaved me and they made me do all these things. It wasn't me. Just kill an animal where its head until it's a skull. I mean, that's dedication to the craft, Simba. It's the long walk.
어서 오세요, 여러분.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for your help again this time.
성녀님,
Saints, is there anything else I can help you do? Anything.
말씀만으로도
I'm grateful for the offer, but it seems like I'm not the only one who needs you. While you worked, I came from the royal palace after meeting with King Calcian and Eward, Lord Ewald.
이세라님의 장례.
He's the one who drove the dragon away at Lady Yseria's funeral. That's right, he's none other than Ewald, the sword saint of blazing flames, a sword saint of the Orbis kingdom and one of the 6 heroes. Wow, I always thought he was amazing for not flinching even in the face of that terrifying dragon's might. Ah.
그럼
So, the man with the huge sword is the statue is Lord Ewald. That's right, Lord Ewald wanted to meet you all.
그래.
I remember him saying he'd like to talk when we were at the funeral. Yes, Lord Ewald actually mentioned Mr. Johnny's story. He hopes you'll remember your promise. All right, I'll go meet him.
그럼 바로 로데릭 왕.
In that case, you may proceed directly to King Roderick's palace. Knight Commander Reyna will guide you there. All right. I also have a thought. There's not a treasure chest behind here. It's not my first gacha, boys. I knew it. I also just got an achievement called Anything in There. Open a treasure chest. Yep. Common Babel W. Right there. Easy life. All right, T. Your time's up because my voice is shot. Yeah, that's where it's at. All right, Royal Palace, here we go. Maybe we can get that guard's number this time. Loot has goals, man. Apparently jumping off your mount at the wrong time is one of them.
에발트는 안에 있나?
Is Ewald inside? Captain Johnny, Lord Ewald is not your peer. Choose your words carefully.
나는
I do not listen to those weaker than myself. Johnny, I got some bad news for you. Lord Ewald surpasses you. Have you lost reason?
무슨 소리를 하는 거냐?
What are you talking about? I'm talking about you. What did you just say? Oh dear, Knight Commander, this guy isn't in his right mind, just like you said.
상대하는 것 자체가
Dealing with him is beneath you, Knight Commander, so please just let us go. Fine, I'll grant you, and you alone face the Origin Dragon.
사실은 인정하.
Credit where credit is due. She could have stepped up, she didn't choose to step up.
하지만
But next time will be different, so I'll let your rudeness slide just this
그러니 이번에
once.
보인 무례는
단장의 무례는 제가 대신 사과하겠습니다.
Unrealistic but goals. I will apologize on behalf of the captain for his rudeness. Lord Ewald awaits in the reception hall. Please proceed. Johnny, you are killing the vibe, man. You gotta slow your roll, man. Oh, so we have to walk through the king's main chamber to go talk to the old man. Okay, they're all just gonna stare at me weirdly. Made that a little awkward. Yep.
열어볼까?
They are putting treasure chests in the right place. Now, if only we could have a treasure chest behind a waterfall, I'd be satisfied.
어서 오게.
Come in, I've heard the whole story from the new sentence. I wanted to speak with you directly.
그래.
Right, you were the ones with Yseria until her final moments? That's how it turned out.
그렇다면
In that case, I suppose you meant Dopey Ropey as well.
그래.
Yeah, we learned the truth about the 6 heroes we're trying to hide.
부끄러운
I'm afraid I ended up showing a rather embarrassing side to myself.
걱정하지 마라.
Don't worry, I'm not one to go around spreading rumors.
내가 자네들을
That's not why I summoned you. I thought since you were the ones who were with Yseri until the end, you should know. The battle with the Origin Dragon 60 years ago gave birth to the 6 heroes. The truth behind that legend.
아루갈은
Arugo
우리가 예상
was more than we had expected.
뼈는 더
Several times stronger.
하지만
But
왕국의
before the battle on which the kingdom's survival hung, we could not back down.
먼저 결심한
The first to make up her mind
이세라
was Ysera.
드래곤 더스트를
to swallow the
삼켜서
dragon dust if that's what it took,
마르가를
and strike
쓰러뜨리기로
down a
막았어.
Rugol.
하지만
But
단 한 명.
only one,
로피와는
Ropey Dopey alone,
드래곤 더스트를
refused to
삼킬
swallow
것을
dragon
거부했어.
dust,
드래곤 더스트를
saying the dragon dust was the power humans
하고서
must not
남기는
covet.
신이라고 알았어. 그렇게
And so, having thrown away everything to fight, we were barely able to slay a Rugol. Immediately after, Dopey Ropey disappeared with Aruga's heart. He was probably where they were going to snort it right there. Drained of strength, we could not stop it. And we who remained lived in agony for long years under the curse of dragon dust. This is the truth of the tale of the six heroes, known to the world as a heroic legend. So they're all mad about him because he didn't give in to peer pressure and take drugs. You're part of the team, you have to take performance enhancers. No, I want to win fair and square. That's an interesting plot point. The hero's quest. The item Ysera was trying to find from Ropey must be the dragon heart. I didn't realize she still yearned for it, even though decades had passed. Though she lived in agony for many years, she truly loved Orbis and sought to protect it. Though the relationship among the six heroes may differ from what you imagine, I hope you do not misunderstand their sincerity. Right, to reiterate, I have no intention of spreading this around. I, too, respect your sacrifice. Yeah, thanks. Let's leave that boring old story at that. Now, let's talk about something else important. Even with the origin dragon appearing in Orbis, the world has once again fallen into danger. You got a specific plan? Nothing too grand. Then as now, there's only one thing I can do. Slay the dragon. That is actually kind of an interesting plot point. That like they all took their performance enhancers and have been suffering for 60 years. I'm just gonna take them at face value and say excruciating pain. Of course, that would be impossible alone. I plan to gather the dragon swords and the six heroes once more to stand against the origin dragon. However, the other six heroes won't meet me, so I'd like you to help me find them. Why are you asking for us in this quest? There must be others better suited to finding people. Okay, so Ysera and him and Ropey. So there's three people that we don't know yet. That's surprising. I thought you were the type of man who didn't underestimate himself. That's true, our skills are top tier, even among other mercenaries. Of course, that makes us very expensive mercenaries. Don't worry, I'll make sure you're paid in full. So, will you take on the quest? Alright, I'll accept the offer. Just a moment, Lord Ewald. Captain, can we talk for a moment? That's one hell of a withdrawal. It's like Luciferium from Rimworld. One of the symptoms of dragon snorting is flesh necrosis. They are literally drug zombies. They did say that, yeah. They did say that. Arya, why are you acting like this all of a sudden? Captain, I'm against this quest. What, you want to be a poor? What? What's your reason? You haven't forgotten about what happened with Lady Ysera, have you? Think about what we went through. Since then, I looked into dragon dust addiction a bit more. They say it's common for people to become completely different individuals due to excessive pain and corrosive effect. But Lady Ysera seemed perfectly fine when we met her, and Lord Ewald doesn't look that bad, does he? The origin dragon showing up is dangerous, that's a fact. So we can't just all just get together, take it out, and go our separate ways? Sorry, I'm serious. I trust you didn't actually think that was possible. Arya, I understand your point of view, but we're the ones taking this quest. May I ask why, Captain, if you're just spouting nonsense without thinking? Do you really think you won't look if we don't? Even if the Saints eventually track down Ropey? Even if Ewald says that, if we refuse, they'll just send someone else in the end. So what are you planning on doing? Since we're gonna meet them anyways, are you saying that we should just go ahead with it?
기억해둬라, 류트.
Remember this, Loot, as mercenaries, we need to know how to interpret our quest flexibly.
에발트는
He won't ask for help finding the 6 heroes. He didn't ask us to bring them here. So, you're not seriously suggesting.
나는 분명
I definitely intend to find the 6 heroes, but I have absolutely no intention of bringing them back right now. So you're basically saying that we're gonna rules lawyer them? We're gonna scam the 6 heroes?
무슨 소리냐, 류트.
I like how you think, Johnny.
굳이 유경웅이 신령과
What are you saying,
싸우기
Loot? A
전부터
scam?
필요는
There's no
없다.
need to meet the 6 heroes before they fight the origin dragon.
유경웅을
We
찾는
built a
길은
track record through this quest to find the 6 heroes and prepare for the origin dragon at the same time. My plan is flawless.
하여간 너란 놈은
Anyways, just something else, but, well, yeah, you're not wrong.
어떠냐, 아리야?
What do you think, Arya? Does this plan still think like... Does it still look like I'm blah, blah, blah. Does it still look like I'm acting without a plan? Yeah, do you really think that makes any sense right now? But since even Castelia agreed, there's no choice. If problems come up later, I'll throw it all at the captain.
걱정 마라.
Don't worry, if anything happens, I'll take full responsibility. I mean, we had water for breakfast today. So, you know, we're kind of hard up at the moment. All right, and I think we just got a new character.
저를 인도했습니다.
There you go, Loot. Loot, you got a number. You got a number, Loot. There you go. They want me to put a bunch of people I don't have in her party. There you go. What do? You are ice, if I remember right, too. Oh, you're the scythe lady, yeah. Swings the scythe while advancing forward. While jumping, swing the scythe. Dodge. Nope. My stick has a little drift on it. Roll forward to move, and it has attack damage on the dodge. Interesting. Spin forward while swinging the lightning-wrapped sickle. Attack power 630, inflicts shock. Swing the sickle downward. Thing that slowly advances forward. Zone of Purification enhances the Holy Cutter skill so that an additional attack button is pressed while the skill is active. The scythe is swung widely to deliver an extra attack. Wraps the scythe in lightning, then strikes down the enemy to create a lightning zone. Close in on the enemy and quickly slash in a cross pattern with the lightning wrapped sickle. Close in on the enemy and stab them. Unfortunately, I don't have any other lightning people, so we'd be relying on downs. Alright, cool enough for now. Talk to the mercenary in front of the restaurant. Oh hey, you were in that picture. Royal Apprentice Knight with a halberd. You look like the female option from Grand Blue Fantasy. Just letting you know. Apparently there's a secret door, and that guy has a portrait of himself. Why do we have a secret door? Into a library. Rosa. Yeah, but where do you keep the treasure, Rosa? Where do you keep the treasure in here? You can't have a secret library without some treasure. Also, I can put my head through the door. That's a little weird. Ah. Did I tell you guys, or did I tell you guys? There it is. There it is. Alright. What's up? Oop. I'm Akram, an adventure scholar and mage. The world is full of creatures, diverse, wondrous, and at times dangerous. I leave these records for those who, lacking knowledge of such creatures, cannot cope with them properly. First, this is what happened while I was camping, having crossed a rugged mountain to observe Skyridge uplands. In a dreadfully dangerous place where dragons and worms have made their home, it would be a great mistake to think you only be aware of those kind of monsters. Should you avoid them and make camp by a small waterside in a corner of a mountain, you'll understand at once what I mean. At this water source dwells a monster commonly called a slime. Among them, and especially an enormous slime, Frunk the Clinging Slime was at most cunning creature. It makes the color of its body perfectly match the water, employing a crafty hunting method by which it tries to swallow whole. In an instant, the adventurers who came to draw water, a truly despicable trick. To prey upon those merely to drink water, and a monster no less. While drawing water, I was startled and immediately struck what I presumed its head several times with a canteen in my hand. I could not tell exactly where the head was, but the side being struck looked displeased, so I deemed it broadly a success. A faint-hearted adventurer would have had his heart stop at the mere sight. My heart did not stop, which served as proof I'm not faint-hearted. Therefore, I leave the following advice for adventurers. If you find waterside scattered upland, throw a stone first. There you go. Have you by chance seen a man named Weldon? If you see him, please tell him I'm looking for him. This out-of-his-mind man made off with several pages of the Okamam record from the library. This book, please take a look. And please also tell him that this person's records are historically very important. It must never be damaged. Oh, you're asking if this is the wizard's own record? No, though he won't admit himself, Mackard Ockram could only use magic enough to light a campfire. Even so, his journal, recorded as a traveler over in person, is the real deal. It's an item of tremendous value. You might not realize it now, but in about 30 years, this record will become an encyclopedia of every kind of monster. I'm really counting on you, please. Okay, well, random quest get. I took a wrong turn looking for the bathroom, and we ended up in a secret library. Awkward. Sorry, that wasn't the bathroom. It's all right. All right, let's go, Beetle, to that treasure chest. Man, we are raking in the treasure here. Wow, everyone did a great job. With this, we're now officially an intermediary mercenary corps starting today. Let's eat and have fun with our heart's content. I'm all for it. Cheers! No wonder the dining hall is livelier than usual. Looks like the mercenaries over there passed their promotion exam. Ah, so mercenary companies have promotion exams? Anyways, that's something to celebrate, right? That's right, the higher mercenary rank, the tougher and more lucrative jobs you can take. No. Huh? What are you muttering about all of a sudden? No, this is insane! Jeez, you scared me. Some cheaply made extra mercenary NPC with a half-baked face and intermediary mercenary corps? Meanwhile, our Johnny mercenaries, who are just as skilled as DragonSword, are struck as apprentices. It makes no sense. That's a valid point for once. Babble's inner loot goblins being assassinated? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Come to think of it, we've handled plenty of big and small quests ourselves, haven't we? Isn't it about time we move past the apprentice stage? That said, considering the guild system, I don't think our mercenaries can be promoted yet. Shut up. That outdated system just needs to be smashed. Whoa, you denied the very foundation of the guild? Going to Anne, now. We're DragonSword, starting today. Promotion quest. Once you complete certain requests, you can take on promotion requests. When promotion is complete, your mercenary corp rank rises. The hero and karma breakthrough stages are unlocked. Adventure difficulty increases with your mercenary crew. As adventure difficulty rises, field monsters grow stronger and you can obtain more abundant rewards. For a more comfortable adventure, you can always lower the difficulty. Done and done. Having a hallway directly lead to it kind of defeats the purpose of a secret library. Look, no one said that they were smart. I just said that they had a secret library. Johnny, don't break the fourth wall. Maybe calling someone an NPC is an insult in this world too, Simba. No, you can't. Why not? I want it. No more, no less. Just promote our mercenaries to DragonSword, Anne. That's exactly why it's impossible. I'll explain the mercenary corps ranking system again. Please pay attention this time. Mercenary companies can earn mercenary points by completing quests appropriate to their rank. Whenever those points reach a certain threshold, you can apply for a promotion review. For a promotion review, we'll assign you a quest of appropriate difficulty from the guild's current list of available quests. If you succeed, you'll be promoted. If you fail, what happens if you fail? Well, that's not a huge penalty, but you just won't be able to reapply for a promotion for a month. A month? Isn't that too long? It feels like eternity if you think about it. That's a long time if you think about it that way, but a short time if you don't. But we have Loot, who's a 1-month temporary contract. It doesn't seem like much fun to end our Mercenary Corp existence. Still stuck as an apprentice. Yeah, that's definitely true. Good. Get it now, Ian? Check our points. Our scores match DragonSword, not just low tier. Ahaha. Yeah, I knew you'd ask, so I looked it up beforehand. The Johnny Mercenaries have 20 points. That's nowhere near enough to apply for a promotion review. What? Don't lie, how many quests have we solved so far? We even delivered lunch boxes. Loot even polished a statue. Calm down, I'll explain why. I thought it was noisy. You guys again? Guildmaster. That kind of reminds me in Warframe, when you fail your promotion exam, you have to wait 24 real-life hours before you can try again. People absolutely hate that. So that's what happened. But, in my opinion, I think you guys know the reason just as well as I do. Huh? What do you mean? I suppose it's because most of the quests we've completed weren't through the Mercenary Guild. So naturally, we can't earn points. But we did a lot of small jobs as guild quests, didn't we? I suppose that counts as so-called penalty, but I was surprised too since our score was lower than expected. Arya's right. Property damage, threatening behavior, incompetent follow-up. Most of your quests had points deducted due to complaints. Some of those deductions were even greater than the points earned. Anyways, Johnny's Mercenary is currently at 20 points. That's a fact we can't change. Ridiculous. We've been taking on weak quests. Cats get cat jobs, lions just lion jobs. Noden, give us a promotion quest, now. Seriously, you have to know when to stop the nonsense. No, fine, let's do it this way. Guildmaster. To be honest, I also think it's a waste for the Mercenary Corps this level to remain stuck as apprentices. But since it's true your work is lacking, I'll set a condition. A condition? If you succeed, I'll assign you. I'll immediately promote you to Novice Mercenary Corps, but if you fail, you'll be forced to carry out quests we assign for a month. Fine. There's no way the great Johnny here would fail. Even if we do fail, Luke can handle all the minor quests. What? Just me? Well then, it's settled. I'll explain the promotion evaluation right away. A few days ago, a merchant east of the Royal Palace was attacked by a large group of goblins. They say goblins came from underground goblin village, so we must eliminate them and retrieve stolen goods. However, the necklace set with the red gem must be recovered in perfect condition, no matter what. That's the one condition. No problem, Journey's Mercenaries, let's start. Okay, now that is, yep, right over there. And we have 2 main quests. Why do we have 2 yellows? Do we have a little bug? Or do I actually have 2 quests? I have 2 quests. Okay, we'll do the promotion first because that'll unlock power. Loot, you're the work slave. Haven't you learned that yet? Apparently. All right, let's go all-terrain beetle. Oh, not like that. I can't sprint up walls. I forgot. Just normally climbing. Okay, now you're killing me, beetle. What's all those sparklies? It was a treasure chest. Man, my loot goblin instincts are on point today. Like, seriously. A spooter? That's what I think of you, Mr. Spider. Just absolutely destroyed that spider. Alright, not get too distracted by killing random things. Not even you, Mr. Boar. Not even you. Oh, alright, fine. You know what? I wasn't even gonna attack you, but you caused this. I will eat your flesh to gain your strength. Loot goblin. Oh, Simba, that was a good one. I'll celebrate by opening some loot. Oh, now we got big gobbo. And goblins with ranged attacks. And a chest. Yeah, that's exactly what's been happening. So when I switch over to Castelia with her break thing, that uses up her stun. And so her stun was always on cooldown when I was waiting for it to pop. That's why I was off and it felt funny. That makes sense. Alright, and stun. Nope, just a break. Now a stun. So we start whirlwinding and then we swap. And now everyone's dead and we take their chest. Easy life. Loot goblin. Plus 1 point for you, Simba. Okay, that's the end goal. Let's not jump in the middle of that.
내 차례 아니잖아.
Loot beetle away! Defeat Karuka the Mad. Why so mad? Alright, we're gonna start at the beginning and murder them all. Okay, I did not get my stun off on that one. Oh, I did, and it didn't actually stun him. Ah, I see, I see. Alright, so we're gonna start that. We're gonna flip over to loot. We're gonna stun something, hopefully. We do. Yeah, AoE situations is where she really shines. The AoEs are just so big on her attacks. Get him, loot, get him. I knew there would be treasure. Interesting that we could have just skipped the whole thing though and just come in from the backside. Oh no, not the war kazoos again. We're prepared this time. We know all about your weakness, gravity. You'll be sorry. You'll be sorry when that tower falls. We'll not have enough stun to actually stun you. That's really annoying, actually. Just absolutely sure. Oh, by the way, when she's swinging it on her sides, if you walk next to something, you actually do auto damage. Like, they actually still hit, which I thought was really cool. I like that it's not just an animation of you, like, swinging them. It actually will hurt them if it hits them. I think I came through and murdered these guys, so I might have picked up some of these chests. Alright, stunning blow. Everyone's favorite. Nope, and this is the guy we want to kill. Perfect. Oh, we got the break, but that didn't... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I didn't trigger? Sword grab and back to her. Yeah, she is definitely my best damage dealer. Like, by far. You saw that other boss when I lost her and Loot had to do the damage. How slow that fight was. Keep building up that stun. Holy rise. Now, somebody said cancel. Oh, you don't even need to cancel. You can just air attack at the end of it. That's actually really nice. All right, Loot, get in there. Little pokey poke. Oh, and we already murdered him. Completed a sudden mission. The mission was suddenly complete. Ah, there it is. There it is. Money. Let me count you. All right, and another war kazoo. Come here, you. Come here. And nope, you're not dead. Get him, team. She is so cool. I have to say, I really like that play style. I need to find somebody, I think, to take Castelia's spot, though. I still think she's kind of the weak link at the moment. Although Loot is a guy, so he has that problem. Maybe we could replace him. All right, what do we unlock? Promotion exam. Level 20. All I can think about when I see that party screen is Loot, and he's tripped and spilled his chicken nuggies, and he's looking up at all the ladies. Every time I see that screen, I think about that because he's so much shorter. All right, what do we do from here? Don't ask the obvious, Castelia. Wipe out every goblin and loot everything of value. You sound like a villain, Captain. Castelia's great. I do like Castelia as a character and as her playstyle, but I just don't think she gives me enough trigger. Maybe we take Loot and we switch him for Roxy, maybe, and her bleed trigger, maybe. I don't know. I need to reread Thresa's abilities again. All right, let's swap here. Break things, apparently. Yeah, the AoE here is really doing it for me. I think you can just see. And like, some of her attacks kind of like end up almost like pulling people in, which is really nice. Well, relic full? Yeah, boosting that up would be pretty good too, though, I will say. Smashy smash. I don't know, maybe I just need to get good. That also could be a distinct thing. Okay, I want to blow that barrel up at some point, but you gotta go first. Dead. All right, Luke, this one's on you, man. Can you do this without blowing yourself up? Yes. Yes. Okay, investigate. We got a bunch of explosives. Is this the goblin's weapon cache? Perfect axe for you, Castelia. You want to die? Do you really think I'd use a toy? Anyways, I don't see the necklace. Let's go deeper inside. All right, but hold on. I need to loot these boxes. Nothing in them? It should be illegal to have a vase or a barrel that doesn't have loot inside of it. I think we should pass a law that says that. Video games have to have loot inside their breakables. Castelia's call-in should probably proc basically off cooldown because it triggers on guard break. I guess that is true. It does, it like you saw right there. Now that I understand what's going on with that, maybe I'm treating it a little too harshly. I just was having issues because I wasn't realizing it was auto-procking. Oop, and then blowing myself up. Ow. Actually, we'll eat something here. Yum. I'm getting shot from above. Yeah, okay, this is a little bit of a problem. I don't actually have people who have enough range. Can I blow that up with this? Yes, but I can't reach. That? Kinda. That's not a door I can break. Get him, Loot! Get him! Give me the old relic fall, Loot! Oh no, not the war kazoo! No, there's a few of them up here, huh? I am also getting used to the camera. I still wish I could zoom out just a smidgen more, but it's fine. Relic fall? I'll definitely say something in the party changed that I'm actually getting relic fall off. Maybe things I'm fighting just have enough HP to survive long enough. I don't know if it's the... Oh, here, let's just look. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, I'm not allowed to look. What is the call-in for relic call? Is it knock down or knock up? I'm guessing it's one of those two. Oh, the explodey barrels. Oh, they hurt. They hurt so much. Get him, Loot. AoE, AoE. And then stun him. Don't knock. Oh, Loot, you knocked him down. That's so annoying. Loot just going crazy here. Kicking people in the face. Being on cooldown. Yeah, you can see how the whole party falls apart the second I don't have that, like, continuous status effect running. All right, did we kill that guy? Did he show up? No. Come here, you. No survivors. No one he tells the tale. Oh. The way that was lit up, it looked like it had a health bar. I was like, what the heck is that? Alright, please don't mess this up, Johnny. The necklace. Treasure or jewels, get it all! There's nothing but junk in here. Goblins know how to spot a gem after all. There's no way they'd leave treasure in a place like this. Push ahead. Oh my. Alright, let's see if we can carefully use that box. Alright, loot, come on in. Give me the old relic fall. Ow. That was not it. Alright, let's blow up that thing before I blow myself up. There we go. Alright, stunning blow, please. Alright, let's get this train rolling. Archers. Archers. Imagine. Come here, you. Break your face. Divine Arc. There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She just like instantly breaks them, by the way, when I'm in her buffed mode. Loot from the top rope with the double kick. Now can you give me a stun though? Oh, we got a work. I see. We got a war kazoo up there. Yeah, I see what you're doing. All right, can we please blow that barrel up while I'm standing back? No. Okay, there we go. We did it without blowing ourselves up for once. No treasure? No treasure. The people who are still out but who already switched in take damage. I want to say no, but I couldn't confirm that. I have not gotten good enough at combat yet where it feels like time is slowed down. If you played like a Monster Hunter game, you know what I mean. When you first start, it's like, oh my gosh, things are just exploding everywhere. I don't know what to do. And then later on, it's just like you're in the Matrix, and it's just like in slow motion. You're moving the dragon's tail aside. You're skinning its goonies. It's very good. A necklace with a red gem. This must be it. You think so? But it's really old, isn't it? Looks like at least 10 years old. It'll break if we handle it. No more loot. Grab the necklace. Let's go. Wait a second. Over there. It's a goblin. Humans, that's my treasure. You can't take it. Prepare to die. What is wrong with your eye? Holy crap, dude. Oh, he has face paint. Okay. Wow, I thought he had like the worst case of red eye ever. Looks like the remaining goblins were hiding over there. Guard the necklace. Loot. Life and death. I played the crap out of Monster Hunter, and yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Like, watching somebody, if you've never played it yourself, you're just like, oh my gosh, how do you do any of this? But like, once you hit that zone moment, it's like the game slows down. And everything just makes sense, and you're just like weaving your way through like the Flash or something, and everyone else is playing in slow-mo. Yes. Holy Rise, I don't mind if I do. And then we, combo into a drop one. How dare you hit me? I was in the middle of something. Why am I getting pushed over here? I want to say she should have taken damage there if she could take it off player. I'm not sure if she did or didn't though. She definitely got hit. Stunning blow. He was stunned by it. I'm just gonna believe that that's the end. Vinegar says, I'm almost positive they don't. I would agree. Necklace safe loot? Yeah, it's fine. I protected it well. Good. Back to Orbis. Report and done. was a fun one.
사는 게 쉽지가 않구만.
And then that opens up a new farm spot. Underground Goblin, what do you do? Pants and shoes. Underground Goblin Village, 0 out of 2. Alright, I'll come back for it. Warp and warp. You know, wouldn't it be really cool if when a gacha was going to go offline, if they had to release a single standalone version like this as just like part of your operating costs? I know that's not quite what Stop Killing Games wants, but man, how cool would that be? Like, if they were going to take Honkai Impact 3rd off and they had to release a standalone version like this, I bet you tons of people would buy something like that too. Because if you're somebody who loves a game like that, you're going to be so sad that it goes away. You would totally buy that. Pipe dream there, but still. How cool would that be? And you would get the complete game because it's going offline, so you would have everything that would be there. Oh, that'd be so cool. They'd never want to do it, but, you know, be awesome. You can't expect a small multi-billion-dollar company like, oh, what are they? Hoyoverse to be able to do something like that. Welcome, everyone. How did the quest go? Of course we did. Look. Let me see. That's definitely in perfect condition. Not a single scratch. Is this the item you were looking for? Oh, yes, it definitely is. Mercedes, thank you so much. Huh? Why is the client here? Well, because I was waiting for you, of course. I still wasn't able to sleep properly for days. I can't even begin to tell you how worried I've been. You have a lot of NPC energy, friend. The proportions of the NPCs look a little funny. Maybe that's what keeps throwing me off. They were not designed by Legman. I think that's what it is. That's why everyone feels like a dwarf when I fight them. They put the newbie designer on the NPCs, and Legman made all the characters. It's all making sense now. Lost supplies can always be replaced, but this necklace is my only talisman my wife back home gave me. Thank you so much for finding the necklace safely. I will never forget your kindness, mercenaries. So that's what it was. Come to think of it, that was quite an old necklace. It didn't seem like an expensive item, but it was a treasure far more precious. It was the goblins we killed on the way. I feel incredibly proud for some reason. Yes, that's exactly it. Every quest that comes into the guild has its own story behind it. You can judge the difficulty of a job, but you can't judge its importance. No matter how small the quest, you must never neglect it and complete it perfectly. Only then will you truly fulfill your duty as a mercenary. Do you understand? Obviously. So, promotion now. Captain, we're in the middle of a good conversation. Promise a promise. From this moment on, I'll recognize Johnny Mercenary. Why did they have me name my mercenary group and then immediately not use my name? We're the Babel Builders. Thank you, Johnny. As a novice mercenary group, I'm looking forward to seeing what you'll accomplish, so be careful not to get demoted for causing trouble. Also, I still think mercenary is a horrible translation. They should have gone with adventurers here. Honestly, it'd be a really good last grab money. Yeah, well, if you started your game with the design knowing you wanted to do that, it would be easy. I mean, I'm not going to say that would be an easy thing to do. You'd have to strip out all the, like, online stuff and then add server stuff and, yeah. But if you started at the beginning with that plan... I murdered so many sentient beings for this. Alright, past the Mercenary Corps, we got stuff. We got a title, max HP 50, and a burb. Don't you guys want to ride the burb? Imagine how terrifying this thing would be in real life if that chair is normal person size. Oh my goodness. A bright crow tit. Don't you want to ride the crow tit? Novice Mercenary Corps promotion. Polymorph into a little guy. Okay, I'm not going to take the side quest. All right, familiar, what do you do? air dash available. Well, that's what I was trying to do just a second ago. All familiars can use air dash, reduce stamina, increase movement speed while moving in the air. I mean, I kind of feel like I'm letting old Blue down if I switch. No, I'll tell you what. You can have the wolf. You can have the burb. And loot. No, yeah. And loot, you have to use the beetle because you're a guy. There we go. Okay, Merc Crew. We leveled to 16. Claim rewards. On my not battle pass. We also got another title. So I believe we just get the stats. I don't think we technically have to have the title on, but just in case. Novice Mercenary Corps. There you go. We got some trophies. Another title unlocked. No, another level. No, title. Okay, yeah. Curious Hands. Oh, yeah, you know, loot with him polishing that one statue really, really well. We'll go with Curious Hands for now. We got to get this guy hooked up. We 100%ed Savior of the World, obviously. Claim rewards. 200,000. Maybe they'll stop calling us pores now. Okay, interesting. All right, so 3-ish hours so far has been about what these have taken, I would say. Obviously, if I wasn't streaming, you probably could have done this way faster. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. If these are 3 hours each, which they probably get longer, that would be 6 more. That'd be 18 hours plus 6 would be 24 hours. I've heard the game's about 30 hours for finishing the main story and some side questing. So that seems about right. Okay. All right, we have other main quests, but we also got our promotion now. So we can promote heroes with a breakthrough. All right, and your material is what? It's this thing. What is that? Monster Essence. Guys, she gets her power from Monster Essence, not milk. I actually really like this character design. My one complaint, I don't like that much yellow on the axe. It's too close to her hair color. I feel like the axe should have probably been like maybe a different shade or something. But I like her design quite a bit. All right, so we broke through and now we're allowed to level. All right, well, I played gachas before. Can I? Okay, that would use 8 of my big books to get her leveled up. Let's hold off. Let's not level her. Let's do her, since she's the main damage dealer. Again, I've played gachas before. All right, she also needs the same breakthrough material. I probably should have checked that first, but we're fine. All right, I will level you up. And then if we can afford it, we'll level the other people. All right, loot, you are definitely last in line, but here you go, buddy. Some bones. Dim bones, dim bones. 20, okay, yep, we can totally afford everybody. We're fine. Up all the way to 30. Man, and the fact that you don't need to have energy in this game means that if I want to farm gear, I could farm gear. Because in most gachas, you never farm gear until you're max level, or you have to do like one really crappy set just to tide you over. I could farm to my heart's content. Not that I have any time, but in theory, I could do that. Also, she's riding around a giant wolf. There you go. You've heard of goblin wolf riders, but have you heard of elf wolf riders? We're breaking stereotypes today, boys. Yeah, they know me around here. I don't need an escort. Yo, what's up, Kingo? How's it going? A way to handle large-scale raid bosses just fine. You can just one-for-one release it and fans would likely buy it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there'd definitely be some problems and whatnot, but... Josie says, you don't even have to do that. We literally had 100 gigs games coming out these days. WoW released games were 1 gig. I think WoW released it was between 1 and 5. Fans will find a way to handle large-scale raid bosses just fine. Will you do the entire story, Babel? I'm leaning towards yes. We'll see how the streams do. I mean, I only have so many hours in the day to do it. So if no one wants to watch it, I'll just play it myself. The first one did okay, hence we're here for number 2. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, and I think if I just do the main story, I could probably swing 20 hours. That's not that many streams. If I do a little bit off stream, do the side stuff and level up and whatnot. Lord Ewald, we're back. Good. Did you work things out amongst yourselves?
물론이다.
Of course, we found the bathroom. Let's move on to the details now. Alright, even for you guys, it's not like you can track down every hero right from the start. Find Barduk, Sage of the Abyss first. Without Ysera, we'll need Barduk's wisdom to protect the kingdom from the origin dragon. Barduk, sir? What kind of person is he? Barduk was revered as the greatest mage on the continent even before becoming one of the 6 heroes. He's likely still absorbed in his research somewhere. They say Lord Barduk was the eldest of the 6 heroes, gentle-natured and deeply knowledgeable. He served as the spiritual pillar of the group. Yeah, that's something that a friend would be happy to hear. His final known whereabouts were in the Orbis kingdom, where he founded the Ophelia Academia of Magic and devoted himself to training the next generation. I've been so busy serving the royal court since then, I've not had much contact, but I still deeply respect his abilities. Are you saying that even you, Lord Ewald, are unaware of his whereabouts since then? Ryza probably knows his whereabouts best, but we haven't been able to get in touch with her either. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. If there aren't any other leads, it's probably best to start by meeting with somebody from the Ophelia Academia of Magic. That's a good idea. If it's Barduk, he might have left some clues. I'll ask His Majesty Calcion first. Many royal mages are graduates of the Academy, so they should be of help. Yes, then I'll go see His Majesty's Calcion. Are you enjoying the story so far, Abby? Let me directly ask you. I know we have a couple new faces, so that's always good to see, but I also want to make sure my vets are happy. Gotta keep you guys fed. Don't want to be the hand that bites Babel. It's been a long time since I've seen you since the incident at the graveyard. No, it has. It's been like 20 minutes, dude. Hello, Your Majesty. No need to be formal. It's not every day that we meet a mercenary corps whose captain charges an origin dragon alone. Well, I am somewhat of a remarkable person myself. We came to see you because Lord Ewald asked us to. I see, so you agreed to help my master with his work? You'd be hard-pressed to find a royal mage who didn't train at the Ophelia Academia of Magic. Lord Ceres, the chief court mage, was one who was at the academy until very recently. I told her to stay at the palace. She's in the inner library. Go talk to her. Thank you, Your Majesty. All right. Now we would have been told to go over there. Yeah, it's very interesting. Okay. At least I have one thumbs up. Like I said, we'll have to see what the viewership's like, but I don't think I would make videos out of this. I would want to stream it. Excuse me, are you Miss Ceres, the court mage? Oh, you got a lot of gacha character energy. She's probably got legs. We're all right. Who are you? Ah, we're mercenaries. His Majesty Calcion told us to come see you, Miss Ceres. On Lord Ewald's request, we're currently searching for Lord Barduk, the Sage of the Abyss, one of the 6 heroes. I heard that person used to be president of the Ophelia Academia of Magic. Do you happen to know anything about Lord Barduk? I don't know. Oh, okay, sorry to bother you. Excuse me, is that it, or is there a way to find him? There is a way to find him. Then you should have said so. I merely answered the question I was asked faithfully. How can we find him? Now tell me every single way to find him. Lord Barduk said that if anyone came looking for him, they should use this.
이건
Is this a compass?
그 외에 다른
Is there anything
것은
else?
아니오.
No, please continue explaining.
이 나침반은
This compass is missing several parts. Once the parts are replaced, it will point in the direction where he is. Where can we get the parts?
부품은
I understand the parts were distributed among Lord Barduk's acquaintances. One of his disciples, Sheona, here in Orbis.
샤노?
Shanoa? You mean the witch-like woman of the alchemy shop? She is bewitching.
마녀 같은
I cannot say whether she's witch-like, but it's true she's at the shop.
그보다
I like how they gave her, like, extra bloom.
학교에 방문한 적이
Like,
있어.
seriously? Are you trying to tell me she's a celestial beauty? More importantly, the mercenaries with glasses. Have you ever visited the academy?
아니요.
No, I haven't.
그렇군요.
I see.
제가 해드릴 수 있는 일은
This is the extent of my existence. I'll be taking my leave.
저기
Miss Ceres, is this really the end?
저지. 이제
What should I
완전히
do?
없는
I didn't even have time to ask her number. Now you're treating me like I don't even exist?
일단
Let's go see Miss Chanel at the alchemy shop first. That was some crazy bloom, yeah. Wait, was she still there or did she actually despawn? No, she did despawn. I missed the legs. Missed it. At first I read your comment, Sim, I thought you said that lag. I was like, I'm not lagging. No one else has been complaining. Lagging for legs. I will definitely say this has been a really good palate cleanser for me. As much as I'm enjoying Scroll of Taiwu, I mean, we are 120 hours into that playthrough. we are neck deep in Taiwu. That's why I'm always so interested to see if I can find other things that people will watch that are of different genres, because it keeps my palate fresh. That's how I was able to do 2 years of Dominions without any real fatigue. Wait, I thought... Oh, she was the alchemist. I thought we were talking about Foxy Lady. But yes, you also have leg energy. Oh, and torn leggings? Not really my thing, but I bet you that's somebody's.
안녕하세요, 샤노아님.
Laughs and being able to rewind to see the leg. Miss Shanoa! Yeah?
저희는
We're looking for Lord Barduk, one of the 6 heroes.
세리스님의
Miss
말씀은
Ceres
나침반의
mentioned
부품을
that Miss
샤노아님이
Sheona
가지고
might have the
계시다는
other parts of the
얘기를
compass, so we came to see her.
맞아.
Yeah, right?
가지고
I've got
있어.
it.
마법사들은
Do mages have some kind of disease where they only answer questions? Can't you just get a feel for the situation and talk freely?
내가 가지고 있는 부품은
The part I have is the power unit.
동력장.
A power source? Does the compass need a power source?
이 나침반은
This isn't an ordinary item. It needs power to operate.
그리고
And right now it has no power left.
벌써부터 무슨
I can already see exactly where this is going.
원래는
Normally, you'd need to use the dragon dust, but if you're only planning to use it once, there's no need to go that far.
마물의 일부를
Something processed from a monster's body will suffice. I've got the rest of the materials. Part of a monster?
마물의 일부는
I've heard some monsters make good alchemical materials. Is that how it works? Yeah, efficiency is low, but for just one use, I can manage.
당연히 우리
You're obviously asking us to go get it, right? Do you even know where it is?
오르비스 남쪽
Go to the Spring of Enlightenment in southern Orbis. There's usually a slime there.
다양한 걸
It's a slime that's grown by eating all sorts of things. I need its core.
우리에게 그런 건
Piece of cake for us. I was just itching to go out there and stretch my legs. He said the word. He said legs. So much this works out perfectly.
뭐 높으신 분들만 만나느라
Well,
스트레스가
I have been
쌓이지.
getting pretty stressed out from meeting all these high-ranking officials. Why don't we take this chance to blow off some steam?
자,
Here, take this. Just bring it back in this. All right, we'll be right back in a flash. Easy peasy. No, really easy. You are really close. Warp nearby. That's quite convenient. Okay, boink, boink, boink. Yeah, I have to say, I had a sneaky suspicion I was going to enjoy this, but I am legitimately having a lot of fun. Like, if I wasn't holding myself back to stream it, and obviously if I had the time because I wasn't streaming full time, I probably would have already beaten this, in all honesty. I've really been enjoying it. You're an icky slime. She just crit for 1,000 damage. All right, give me the old stun blow. Oh, it wasn't enough. All right, loot. Loot, we need more stuns. Oh, no, loot. No, we didn't stun him. Oh, arrow. I'm getting air chuckled by the slimes again. These slimes are dangerous in this world. I guess this is where having a ranged character would probably be kind of handy. Oh, at least the statuses don't go down either, so we do have that. Yeah, come here, you. Come here. Yeah, I don't want to rotate you in because I don't want to use your stun on him. Oh, and I got teleported because of the quest. All right, now you get the fresh stun. There you go. All right, loot. Good job, loot. You knock him down, then we go for the stun, then we switch for the stun, and then we get the stun. All right, you know what? Now that I'm starting to get that rotation down, that's actually not bad. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Loot, did you find the core? Oh, I got it. It's sticky. Even though this is a monster, it feels kind of weird. Somehow chemical reagents are a bit hard to wrap your head around. Is that about it? Yeah, let's head back now. Miss Cheryl will be waiting for us. All right, while we're here, I'll just grab materials. I don't know how much crafting this game's gonna ask me to do, but I won't look free material in the face. It's not the type of game I play or watch, but it has been a nice for the change. Yeah, like I said, I'm very, very much a variety gamer. Left to my own devices, I play all kinds of different things. So I'm actually having to be very disciplined for the channel on content. So it's nice. It's nice to break out and stretch my legs a little bit. It's how everything stays fresh, like I said. And because I can play this on controller, really is helping my wrist. My right wrist has been bugging me lately. Scroll of Taiwu plus Song of Six is really mouse intensive, and so my poor wrist. Miss Shiona, we're back. Right, I'll get it ready. Aren't you curious what would happen if I paired her up with Ceres? Want to bet which one of them speaks first? So they'll hear us, it's rude. Ceres is usually the one to speak first. Miss Shiona, that... Why? You seem curious. Do you two know each other? Is that why you look alike? Ceres was a classmate of mine in the academy. Here, the compass with a power source built in. Alright, so how do I turn this on? No, there are still 2 parts left. No, wait. Why on earth did you make something like this? You should have just left one that actually works. Miss Shiona, do you happen to know anyone who might have the other parts? Sorry, I don't know either. So what do we do now? At this rate, it looks like we'll have to find the people. I absolutely hate complicated processes. I guess we have no choice. I don't want to ask for help with something like this, but I'm heading to the Amber Trading Company. To be honest, Babel, at first I liked watching TW at work, but lost interest after the 3rd stream. TW. You're talking Scroll of Taiwu? Babel admits he's not immortal. Yeah. My mortal limitations, apparently. Okay. Zoom, zoom. Yeah, if you're not into the genre of cultivation, I don't think Scroll of Taiwu would hold somebody. If you're into it, I think it's really good. I think it's probably the best of its genre, in my opinion. At least the best I've ever played. Definitely a slow burn, that's for sure. I love this quest. 3 beauties in a row. Oh my, we have some distinguished guests here. Have you come to gather information on Lord Barduk? Yes, I'm looking for Barduk, huh? Well, helping you isn't difficult. However, I'll accept information in exchange for information I provide. Not a bad offer, is it? It's simple, too. The reason you're looking for Lord Barduk, that's it. Is that really all it takes? Yeah, of course, I place high value on trust. I'll tell you what you want to know. It's just a quest after all, so what do you say? You're not going to back out now, are you? Ooh, I didn't really think that you were the first to seek out the 6 heroes, did you?
많은 사람들이
Many people have tried not only to find Lord Barduk, but also Lord Abel and Ryza.
하지만
But you're the first to search for him on Lord Elwald's behalf.
거든요.
That is not even information, really. We didn't hear the details either. He just said that we needed his wisdom.
그렇군요. 그렇다면 제 추측대로 결계에 문제가 생긴 모양이네요.
I see. In that case, it seems, just as I suspected, there's a problem with the barrier.
하긴
Come to think of it, if that weren't the case, the origin dragon wouldn't have been able to reach Orbis. A barrier, huh? Oh, I forgot. You aren't from Orbis. Well then, let's do this. I'll give you the information for free this time.
갑자기
What's the catch?
오래전
Long ago, 6 heroes joined forces to carry out a subjugation of Arugul, but they couldn't know when the same crisis might strike again. So Lord Barduk used the sacred energy of Lord Abel and Lady Ysera to raise a vast barrier around the kingdom, warding off the origin dragons. Oh, so that's how it was.
오랜 세월이
I'm not sure if it's because so much time has passed, or because of Lady Ysera's death.
60년
A new origin dragon has appeared near the royal palace for the first time in 60 years. It seems clear the barrier's power to block origin dragon is weakened, or perhaps the barrier's already lost its power entirely.
잠깐만. 그럼 큰일이잖아.
Wait a moment, that's a huge problem, isn't it? Isn't this quest incredibly important, wasn't it?
그렇네요. 그러니 이번에는 저희가 최대한 도와드릴
Oh, I hope so too, Abby. Yeah, and you know, because I like variety stuff, not everything I do is going to be for every person, so that's why I do like to also switch things up. That's right, so this time we'll do our very best to help you.
어떠신가요?
What do you think? It's not often that the Amber Trading Company offers its help this readily.
너무 대놓고
That's a bit suspicious you're being so upfront about this. Well, since there doesn't seem to be any other way. I just wanted to know that I'm thinking the same way you are.
그게 갑자기
What on earth are you talking about all of a sudden?
오르비스 왕국 남단 끝에 있는 갈매기 마을로 가보도록 하세요.
Head to Seagull Village, located at the southernmost tip of the Orbis Kingdom. You can meet Karina there. She'll help you meet the person who has the parts.
감사합니다.
Thank you, Caravan Master Lin. May I also have your number? Oh, and the Amber Trading Company has never suffered a loss in its history.
그러니
So I hope this plan succeeds. And the barrier, of course.
그럼
I'll be
기대해
looking forward to it. Ah, you tried, Loot. You tried. All right, luckily we have that teleportation, or one close to it at least. Okay, now we also have this little bugger. And I think we're gonna deal with this little bugger right now. Am I healed? Yeah, not fully. You know what? Let's fully heal. All right, and then over to that teleportation spot. All right, Burb. Get him, Burb. Okay, that actually looks way better for a climbing animation. That is hilarious. He bounces. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my goodness, that's funny. All right, Burb, you're growing on me. You're growing on me. All right, what's your running animation? Oh, and then you actually start running. That is hilarious. Oh, the little hops, though. The little hops. All right, we need to go back over here to this statue, which is not actually a normal statue. This is the guy I mentioned earlier. I tried to beat him at level 10 and I just couldn't do it. This reminds me very much of those walking crypts from Elden Ring. All right, let's... No. No. We don't do that here. Yeah, your little AoE attacks. I'm on to you, buddy. Nope. No, Loot ate that one in the face. Okay, he's charging. Nope. Okay, he can hit me all the way back here. That was not what I expected. Okay, we almost have a break. Okay, and then her stun, and then we have the stun. Good, good. Yes, more like this, more like this. Get him, Loot! Get him! Stab him! Stab him! Oh, he's stunned! Oh, he's back up! Oh my goodness, we just ate a huge attack. More stun. Alright, we're looking for that next break. Loot is still on him and still stabbing him, by the way. Okay, armor break. Go into the stun. Go into the grab. Go into the combo. Yeah, that works really well. Loot gets on him, and then I can use her, who has way more damage than Loot, while he's still doing that attack. Ow. Okay, and then heal. Yeah, having some food also definitely helps compared to when I did this before. Okay, work on that. Ow, ow. Work on that stun. Okay, and we need to dodge this or jump it. Maybe it's a jump. Okay, yeah, I think the jump did it. Oh, there's the break. Oh no, I lashed the wrong person. Oh no, we're okay, we're okay. It was Loot, it was Loot. All right, good, good, good. That's not what I meant to do, or is what I meant to do, but thought I didn't do on purpose. Oh, nope, we ate that one too. Okay, I am still on cooldown for my food. It's almost up. Okay, please dodge this and don't go down. Holy rise. Okay, yeah, I think jumping over that dodges that. I think. Okay, heal. Oh, this is so much better when I did this before. Okay, he's latched. Go for it. Okay, we'll do the combo. You can do your stun. You can start twirling, get back in here, do more stun. Okay, he's charging. Okay, I'm jumping a little too early, but we're okay. I'm not getting hit, so I guess it's fine. Oh, yeah, this is really working. This is really working. I need to level up skills and whatnot on these characters. I didn't want to go too crazy because I didn't know who I was going to play. But yeah, this is doing it for me. Restoration of Statue of Ogren complete. Done and done. Yeah. Get back in your spot, statue. That's what I thought. Good that you're identifying that you're jumping to it. Yeah. It's one of those things, sometimes, again, like, part of that getting to the slow-mo is you start seeing when you've made the mistake, but you don't have the muscle to fix it or avoid it. Like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's gonna hurt. Okay, done and done. Burb. I want the burb. Oh, that kills me. That absolutely kills me. Look at him go. Oh, that's adorable. I have a bunch of quail in my yard. There's like maybe 3 or 4 adults, and somehow they managed to actually keep like 7 to 10 little ones alive to adolescence. Normally they get eaten by the cats, and there's usually like 1 or 2 left. So good job, team. You guys did a good job this year. So this is Seagull Village, the port town of romance and freedom. Loot's like, wait, romance? What? Where's the romance? Very laid-back music, but that doesn't scream port town to me. Excuse me, I'm looking for someone. Huh? A person? Who are you looking for? Hey, what are you doing over there? You finally came to our shop. What? Really? I have something urgent to take care of right now. I'm so sorry. Just a moment. Gone? Well, it can't be helped. Let's ask someone else. Let's head over there. Is everyone gonna avoid us? Remember, the ghost warned us that loot really stinks, and everyone's just really nice and they don't tell him about it. Hey, I'd like to ask you something. We're looking for someone, you see? Looking for someone? Did you hear the rumors already? Sorry, but if you're here to make a quick buck, you're too late. The out-of-towners can't do business here anyways.
내 말 들은
No,
거
did you
맞아?
even hear me? I said we're looking for someone. Yeah, I get it. You're looking for Miss Karina, right?
어떻게 알았어?
How'd you know?
뭐지?
Did I say that while I was angry? Ah, come on. Why don't you just say so? Who here isn't looking for Miss Karina right now? We need to meet Miss Karina for an important matter. Do you happen to know where she is? Yeah. It's important to everyone. How many times do you think I've heard that today? Sorry, but she's such an unpredictable person that not many people know her. I'm busy preparing for the unexpected, so I'm off.
마을 놈들은 다 왜 이래?
What's wrong with everyone in town? They call it a village of freedom, but they sure are free about ignoring what people say.
그럼 자네들은 어째서 카리나님을 찾고
Heh, so you folks are looking for Miss Karina? Yes.
누구?
Who are you?
그냥
A leisurely old man?
마을에서 오래 산 늙은 글쎄.
Sus. I'm just an old man who's lived in this village for a long time. You don't look like merchants, and you don't look like an old man. What are you saying?
많고.
Are you mercenaries or something?
네.
Yes, we're a mercenary corps officially affiliated with Orbis.
저희는
We were recommended by Lynn, the caravan master of the Amber Trading Company, and we're here to meet Miss Karina.
엠버 사.
The Amber Trading Company? Oh, so you're guests of Caravan Master Lynn. Oh dear, everyone's just so busy right now. Please try to understand. It's been such a long time since Miss Karina visited.
다들 카리나님을
Seems like everyone's really looking forward to Miss Karina. Oh, it seems you all really don't know who Miss Karina is. Did the Caravan Master not explain it to you?
강운의 해적.
When you mention Karina, the pirate of good fortune, there's no one at sea who doesn't know her.
와.
Wow, she has a really unique nickname. That gives off a pirate vibe. You're funnier than you look. She really is a pirate. Huh?
그럼 그
Then isn't Karina a criminal?
뭐?
Well, it's true in terms of her profession, but since she's one who plunders pirates, does it really matter? Oh, she's a pirate.
그래도 사람들이
Still, seeing people welcome pirates feels a bit strange. I understand, but from our perspective, the most important thing is whether she docks at the village, she spends an enormous amount of money. And the goods Miss Karina brings are actually pretty decent. So right now, the town's practically in a festival mood. Do you see why everyone's so excited?
그럼
Sure, it looks like it'll be hard to meet with her right now, huh?
아까 부두에
I saw her heading to the dock, so you should go find her. It looks like she was unloading cargo from the ship.
아무리 카리나님이
Even if it's Miss Karina, she wouldn't ignore a guest sent by the caravan master. Ah, thank you, sir.
아니 오르비스 이대로 괜찮은 거냐?
Is this really okay, Orbis? Pirates unloading cargo at the dock? Pirates who punish pirates. They're quite dashing, unlike most mercenaries.
분명히 말하는
I'm warning you, if you start trouble when you meet Karina, I'll toss you in the sea. He is so gonna cause trouble when he meets Karina. Just spoilers. I did come through here when I was looking around, so I think I probably got most of the treasure chests, unfortunately. We need more treasure chests. You have character energy. That's a good sign.
저기
아씨 깜짝이야.
Gosh, you scared me. Who are you guys? Who sent you?
해적이라는 놈이
The so-called pirates actually surprised by something like this? We're sent by Lynn, the caravan master. You look like,
너희들이었구나.
Karina from League of Legends. Was that her name? The pirate lady? So it's you guys, the temporary workers Lynn mentioned. Huh? I think there's been some kind of mix-up. Ah, well, it's exactly why I like Lynn. This is exactly what I needed right now.
마침 딱 필요한 참이었는데.
아니 저기
No, wait, that's...
어이 해적!
Hey, pirate, I don't know who you're thinking, but we're not looking for some labor force. Just because you do work that looks a little cool, don't think you can compare with me. I am very...
좀 조용히
Just be quiet for a second.
이봐 린 상단주한테 뭐 들은 거 없어?
Misfortune.
우리가 중요한
Yes.
일을 하고 있다고 들었을
Yes,
거 아니야?
misfortune. Hey, didn't you hear anything from Lynn, the caravan master? You must have heard what we're doing is important work.
자, 자.
Come on, let's not mess around here. Just grab it and follow me. Huh? What is that?
이거?
Of course, it's the contraband. I mean, stuff used for sailing, not drugs. It's a daily necessities, daily necessities. Come on, hurry up, bring it on. I've got to go check something out first. Wait a second, excuse me. So now we're enforcers of the church and smugglers. I guess we have no choice. Let's discuss it once we get there. Yeah, this is heavier than I thought.
좀 무거운데.
Loot, you really fell in with a bad crowd, man. You used to be such a good kid. Really led you down the wrong path. Over here, put it down over here. Whoa, set it down gently, carefully. Do you know how much that costs? You said it was a daily necessity. They're expensive daily necessities. Miss Karina, Caravan Master Lin said that if we go see Miss Karina, you'll help us. I'll help you a bit, but the order's a little different. Huh? What do you mean? All right, read this first. What's this? Seems like you suddenly met with Karina. This is from Lin, the Caravan Master. If you help her, she'll introduce you to the person who has the parts. Good luck. P.S. I recommend reading the contract carefully when dealing with merchants. That crooked merchant? Okay, well, get it now, right? Don't worry. To be honest, our informant, who was supposed to make contact with the other side, hasn't arrived yet. Lynn must know that, so I guess that means she wants you to help me in the meantime. Is it really okay for you to put it that way? Well, Lynn and I are different. I don't really care about anyone unless they're the kind who will truly follow me. And yet you're having us carry boxes. Now, well, if someone offers to help, I might just go along with it on impulse. Anyways, if Lynn is willing to introduce you, you must be decent folk, right? How about it? Let's make a fair deal. You guys help me with my work and I'll help you. I like this one, all right. I'll help you out. I have nothing to do anyways until the informant arrives. Mercenary Captain seems like someone I can actually talk to. Yeah, I agree. Oh god, now there's two of them. This is a crazy combination. What I want to do is simple. Get rid of the guys who are interfering with my trade business. Legitimate trade business. I heard those cocky bastards call themselves the Knoll Pirates. Seriously, what's next? Every stray mutt calling themselves a pirate? Knolls are hyenas. Anyways, go wipe out those damn bastards. Alright, a bunch of Knoll Pirates, that's nothing. I'll take care of them in a flash, so you wait here. Okay. One murder ordered up. On it, team. I really can't get over this bird animation. That is really doing it for me. I love that he hops, and then if you run, he actually runs. That's a really nice detail. Again, I came through here when I was exploring, so most of the treasure chests should probably be already cleaned up. Sadly. Alright, look, murder them all, team. Yeah, her tagging attack seems to have like a little bit of like vacuum to it. It's really nice when you get these groups like that. Kind of pulls everyone in and holds them there for you. Splat. And stun. And dead. Oh, we had one left. Nice. Very nice. Is there a second one? Yes, we had one treasure chest, but what about second treasure chest? I really like her shoulder charge, by the way. I love moves like that. Oh, I explored over there. I must have stopped before I got here. We ride. Yeah, the dog isn't doing it for me. We want Burb. Yes. Oh, no, Burb! Come back, Burb! Alright, hopefully she doesn't string us on to do a bajillion quests. Miss Karina, we've taken care of the entire no pilot crew. What? It's over already? I had high hopes since Lynn recommended them, but you're really something, aren't they? Well, just gnolls. It's nothing for us. This make me a little tempted. You guys, do you want to join my ship? I'll be looking for the One Piece. I mean, I'll be on my... It'll be way more fun than working as mercenaries, don't you think? With you guys, we could rake in some treasures of the sea. Treasure, huh? How exactly valuable is it?
거절한다.
I refuse. Huh? Why? I thought you'd appreciate the coolness of pirates. Of course, even if we become pirates, I'm the one who has to be captain. That's a shame. Can't be helped. There can't be two captains of one ship. Alright, let's dig on this later. Normally I'd ask for a few more favors, but I've got the news you've finally been waiting for. It's finally arrived. Wow, it looks like you're finally nearing the end of this quest. Snap out of it, Loot. We're just reaching the starting point. Alright, let's talk about it after we meet the person. Someone who wants to see you is waiting at the lighthouse. Thank you, Miss Karina. I'll be headed out right away. May I have your number? No. Good try, Loot. Good try. Also, no treasure chest under the docks. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Hey, Caddy, how's it going, man? Welcome back. We've been having fun, I have to say. We've been having a lot of fun. Oh, and doubly so now that we found another treasure chest. All right, Burb. Burb, climb. Climb, Burb. This thing must have a really good 5-point harness. I wonder if she's gonna be a playable character. She has a lot of character energy, like I said. Got them legs. Notice how short these legs are on all these midgets? That's totally what it was. I'm glad I finally put my finger on that. That was really bothering me. No, I did not go over here, so we might just give this place a once over. Just a little bit. Okay, some rocks. Okay. I'll explore later on my own time. Oh, the other character that we hired. Hello. Hello, are you the person Miss Karina mentioned?
네, 맞아요. 당신들이 바르두크님을 찾고 있다는 용병.
Yes, that's right. I suppose you're the mercenaries looking for Lord Barduk?
먼저
First, may I ask why you're looking for Lord Barduk? I like her blue eyes. Wait, we're obviously mercenaries. Of course we're looking for him because it's a quest. We're searching for Lord Barduk on a quest from Lord Ewald, one of the 6 heroes. Lord Ewald said he's looking for him simply to seek his wisdom. Stella, that barrier. Is it okay if we don't mention it? Hey, you don't even know who she is. Don't go sharing that. Trust Arya to keep quiet for now.
그렇군요.
I see, Lord Ewald wants to seek Lord Barduk's wisdom. So, you weren't just searching for him on your own, were you?
알겠습니다.
I understand, I'll pass that along. You pass it on?
나침반의 부품.
I don't have the compass parts. I'm here on that person's behalf.
그럼
Then, I'll get back to you later. Please pass this on to Captain Karina as well.
먼저 실례하겠습니다.
I'll take my leave first. She's gone?
요즘
Lately, everyone just says what they want to say and ignores us. Is this some kind of trend?
일단
Let's get back with Captain Karina for now. All right, but before we leave, we gotta climb the lighthouse, at least a little bit, right? Ah. Oh, treasure punch. I don't know why, but I find that hilarious. Month, day, weather slightly windy. The waves were a bit higher than usual, but there were no major incidents. Miss Karina from the Amber Trading Company is scheduled to arrive in a few days. And by then, the waves are expected to be quite high, so caution will be needed. But with Miss Karina, there shouldn't be any major problems. Lighthouse functions as normal. There's a persistent creaking sound coming from the 14th step. Looks like it needs to be repaired. Other than that, there doesn't seem to be any particular problems, but it seems like a mouse has gotten in from somewhere. Food's disappearing little by little, and occasionally hear the sound of something scurrying away. Annoying creatures. Maybe I should get a cat. It sounds an awful lot like a secret door and someone's eating your food. Just saying. Alright, treasure chest at the top. Your beer is the best, Max. That beer of yours was really good. As expected, there's nothing better than drinking beer while gazing at the night sea from the lighthouse. Don't worry, I haven't had enough to drink. I take pride in my role as the lighthouse keeper. So I plan to drink just enough to feel good, but not so much it interferes with my work. By the way, Do you plan on keeping this brewing secret to yourself forever? I can't figure out how you create this cream crisp flavor. I'm afraid I'll be too curious about your beer recipe to rest in peace, even if I'm buried 6 feet under. So I can become a peaceful skeleton. Please give me a hint. Well then, looking forward to your next beer. Yeah, but what about that treasure chest? What about the... I saw something. Oh, I was through the wall. Ooh. Alright, Burb. No treasure at the top? I'll take the consolation prize, but I'm not happy about it. Alright. Okay, I do see one thing I need to do right here. Alright. These guys are a little weird. Hey, would you like to take a sample test? It's a simple task. Just ride it familiar and fly to the destination. Arrive within the time limit. There's no need to fret. You'll see the destination from afar. No getting lost. These mini games don't seem to literally have any skill whatsoever. Once I jump in here, it auto flies. At least as far as I could tell. So I'm hands-free right now. I'm not sure what the point of this is. Yeah, I'm really not sure what the point of this is. I mean, I guess I could fly here a little. There you go. But the rewards are like stupid huge for some reason. Wow, I made it, guys. I'm so good at flying. Treasure. Punch! That will never cease to amuse me, just so you know. Give me all the treasure that you have. Okay, well, another one of those done. Can I teleport? Yeah, probably faster to port here. Oh, that air dash is nice. Expensive, but nice. Pilot the bird with no hands? Yeah, that literally just auto flies. I have no idea. It's like, obviously that's supposed to be the Genshin with the flying minigame, but you actually had to do that, at least vaguely. It just seems really weird, like autopilot thing. You're back earlier than I expected. How'd it go? Did you manage to resolve the matter you wanted to? I heard the person who came here is different from the one who has the parts. Huh, really? They're being unnecessarily cautious over there too, huh? They said they'd contact me later. They also asked me to pass that on to Captain Karina. Well, I'll just wait then. I was planning to stay here for a while anyways. In the end, all we can do is wait. Man, I expect this, but there's no suspense. This is getting to be a pretty boring quest. Oh, so you're bored because you don't have anything to do? Well, that's perfect, actually. This is a chance for you to help me out more. Should get and level up some karmas for the exchange for your characters. Okay, I'll look at that when we're done streaming. If I have time, I'll just rest. Are you crazy? Why should I help you? Oh, come on, don't be like that. Come on, it's no big deal. It's just a matter of moving some luggage like last time. We need to get to our departure preparations done ahead of time after all. That's all it takes. Thanks. Move the box to the far end of the harbor. What exactly are you having me smuggle? Also, Loot, you're the brute force of this team. Hey, now that I look at this closely, isn't this the box we moved the first time? Want that crab? Yeah. Huh? I think so. I'm kind of curious about what's inside. Should we open it? Maybe we shouldn't do that. Let's move quickly and get back to Miss Karina. An informant might have arrived in the meantime. Done. Alright, Luke, get on your dumb beetle. Done and done. Oh, you came back just in time. Miss Karina, I moved all the cargo to the far end of the harbor. Thanks, I'll check out later. Anyways, I got a message from my informant. They said that they're coming with the person who has the parts. The location's the end of Southwest Hill, they said. Understood. Thank you, Miss Karina. Don't mention it. I'm the one who's grateful. Thanks to you, I'll be able to settle in comfortably. Alright. And I already have the teleportation. I'm very excited about that. Yeah, this one was a pain, an absolute pain to do that one. Hooded person, you're here.
전에 봤던
I don't think it's the same informant I saw before.
정보원은 돌려보내.
I sent the information back after all. I have the compass parts.
에발트가 바로
Ewald said he's looking for Barduk.
묻겠다.
I'm gonna ask,
이사라가
is it true that Yseria is dead? Yes, that's true. Did you happen to know Miss Yseria?
시간이 흘러
Even after all this time, she couldn't stop searching.
뭐라는 거야?
What are you talking about? So are you gonna hand over the part or not?
에발트가
The fact that Ewald entrusted this task to you means you must know about the Six Heroes story as well.
그리고
I heard the origin dragons reappeared in the world. What are you guys planning to do about it?
평소에
Don't you usually talk to people much? You summarize the question so much that I don't understand a single word. If you're asking what we're gonna do from here on out, there's only one answer. We'll laugh with these guys to clear away everything that gets in our way and become the greatest mercenaries. No matter what happens, that's our goal. One that will never change. Just like that guy's E-word sent.
그래.
Alright, fine, go ahead then.
남은 부품
I have both the remaining parts. Take these and go find Barduk. I kind of feel like she was Barduk, just to go on record. Either that or she's the other missing one. Whoa, she vanished. It's not simple stealth. Looks like she was quite skilled. So there really is a trend these days, isn't it? Well, anyways, Arya, what do you think? Do you think you can put it together? Yeah, it's not as complicated as I thought. It seems like it was designed so anyone can assemble it as long as they have the parts. What's this? For something made by a great sage, it doesn't seem like much, does it? No, actually, this is what makes it so impressive. To make such a complex magical tool, anyone can assemble it. Huh, looks like the compass is moving a little now? Yeah, the direction is locked in. I think we just need to follow it. We're heading in the direction towards Sky Spire Rock Mountain. I can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. Let's go check out who the Six Heroes are. I mean, we've already met two of them, Johnny. Just saying. Okay, I think we can just fly. Oh, you know what? It would be a lot faster if I flew from up here. Yeah. Oh, maybe it wouldn't be. Never mind. I bet that's about the same distance. I thought we had one of our windmill things up here. I have not been over there, so this should be new territory. All right, and jump. All right, Barduk, what do you know? Do you live here, or is this just like a meeting point? Because if you just live here, you literally live like 1 mile away. That's kind of funny. You live 1 mile away. Guys, it's sad music because he's old. Hello. And who might you young folks be? Surely this dying old man isn't Lord Barduk, is he? Arya, are we really in the right place? No, that's a bit rude, isn't it, Castelia? Hello, we're mercenaries from Orbis. I'm looking for Lord Barduk. Could you be Lord Barduk? What? Oh, you came to help with the farm work? Oh, why, thank you very much. My back's been acting up lately, so it does my heart good to have some young folks help. No, old man, it's not about farm work. Oh, right. They say time is money for young folk. I wasted your time with this old man's nonsense. The field is behind the house, so please go harvest the well-grown crops. What should I do? Anyways, let's help him out. Oh, we're totally getting played by this guy. All right. I think they're referring to these herbs. They seem to be fully grown. Let's pick some suitable ones and head back. Alright, he probably wants me to clean up these barrels too. Wouldn't want to leave anything he could trip over. sheep. All right, hopefully that doesn't mean the demons here. And of course, a chest.
처형이다.
Oh, no punch. Disappointing. All right, and since we're here, is there a chest on top? Oh, boo. All right. Here you go, Gramps. Here's your herbs.
벌써 내 차례야?
Grandpa, are these the right herbs? Who might you young folks be? Huh? Did you come to help with the farm work?
아니.
No,
이봐 영감.
hey old man, I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Do you know Lord Barduke? No, Dark Elf, why are you yelling at a frail old man like that? Young folks these days don't seem to take a joke.
아니 누가 다 그래?
Who's a Dark Elf? Arya, I thought this old man will never... Right, I am Barduke.
그래 바르두크가.
Yeah, wait, what did you say? Oh dear, going deaf already at your young age, with your ears longer than most, you should hear just fine. Did you come at Eward's request?
네 맞아요.
Yes, that's right. It really is Lord Barduke. What good could a dying old man like me possibly be? It seems there's a problem with the barrier stone after all.
현재 오르비스
The origin dragons appeared in Orbis, so Lord Ewald wants you, Lord Barduke, too. Well, I doubt that fellow really wanted to see an old man like me. Means must exist to restore the barrier stone. Is that not what brings you young folk here?
우리가?
Us? No, we're,
네, 맞습니다.
yes, right now we came to find out how to repair the barrier stones.
아리야 갑자기 왜?
Why are you poking me? Okay.
그러면 그.
Right, so the barrier stones, how do you fix it? Yeah, well, treat me like you normally do, just like normal. I'm just a senile old man, right?
그래서.
What's the plan? Well, let's see. I can't quite remember. I've been talking so much my throat's dry. I could use a cool glass of water. Now then, if you go through the Firefly Forest, there's a place called the Spring of Full Moon up on the cliff. The center of that place, there's an essence of water gathered by spirits. With that essence, you can drink as much cool water as you like.
설마.
No way, you're telling us to go fetch it. Then, won't that help bring back my mind? Just you wait, you damn old geezer. We're totally getting played. Well played, geezer, well played. But, are you hiding a chest? Oh, you tried to stop me, but loot here is play to win. We will get some materials. We'll have a moon key, please. Nice try, old man. You thought this would keep your treasure safe?
이건
Treasure.
단지 아니긴 하죠.
Punch! Thank you very much. No, not my savings. Alright, but we will have to find out about the essence of water next time. So, like I mentioned before, I'm not sure if we're going to continue or not. I'll see how the viewership is, see if there's the interest. If we are going to continue, it will be on Wednesday evening's stream. So tomorrow we will be doing Scroll of Taiwu in the morning, and then Song of Six in the afternoon, and then Tuesday is my recording day, so I don't stream on Tuesday. I'm really enjoying this, so one way or the other, I'm definitely going to finish it. I'm leaning towards yes on Wednesday, so probably you can count on us doing that. If you've been enjoying this, I would definitely give this game a thumbs up. I think it's pretty cool. All right, beyond that, thank you guys for hanging out. If you enjoyed yourself, a like goes a long ways on the stream, helps me out a ton. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back again. And if you want to support the channel, you can always do a super chat when I'm live. Check out the channel memberships. That gets you early access to videos that I'm working on. There's a couple different series up right now for the members and working their way down to everyone else. Finally, there's a Patreon link in the channel info if you just want to leave a tip. All right, guys, I really need to go rest my voice. Hopefully I will not have lost it for tomorrow. And I will see you tomorrow morning for more Scroll of Taiwu. Babble out.